Hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Careless. Hi, Darksage. Hi, Risto. I don't think I've seen it explode before. Must be new. Fog, hello. Why are we yelling? I might be building a catapult that's gonna throw us off the planet. I'm probably not gonna finish today, but I have some progress I want to make. Omega Strikers, yes. I was thinking about James Landino, and then I reminded myself of Omega Strikers. Never played the game. Have heard it a bit. Welcome. It's business time. And Moldrum, hello, and thank you for the ships. Preach. 16 months. Almost. Wait, how many Jimmies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 Jimmies. They said it couldn't be. Fuck. And a dark world. Yes. It's kind of new. Kicking people out of the Vipo. Okay, no. People want to get out of it. Hi, Sage. I'm trying to think, because I've seen this image before, but I think the addition of the gun and the pulsating text is new. And I think it's because I've noticed that you have found a pulsating text generator. Because you did say Daddy's little something something. Hi Sage, how are you doing? I hope you're still solid. What are you talking about? You sound crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Libra, what the fuck are you doing up? Second, Mr. President. A second heat wave has hit the stage. Fuck you, hi. Fuck. Bye, Libra. Do y'all remember when Libra was here? That was a good couple of seconds. Thank God it ended. Don't shout her out. Libra, what are you still doing here? Get the fuck out. But yeah, welcome in. We are maybe working on a little thing. It's kind of a limit of how much we can actually test because Twitch Meta doesn't allow for the things I want to do. Because apparently Twitch Meta was not coded to give people the ability to automatically time people out, because if you do it wrong, you might end up banning people, and that's a permaban. So I've been bullying Dizzy. Well, I've been pathetically asking Dizzy, please, Dizzy, please help. Please make my dreams come true of letting people time themselves out from my chat. It's the idea's good. The idea's good, okay? Essentially, for those of you who missed it, the plan is you initiate a redeem, and that will start a sequence of event where there's a timer. Currently I set it to 2 minutes, and when that 2 minutes runs out, somebody gets timed out for 2 minutes. If somebody writes !tribute, they will take the spot, which means you can fight for getting timed out. I also need to set it up so that if the original redeemer is the one that also gets kicked out, they get a little crown. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to make fun toys for people, and this is how you treat me, Libra. I'll remember that. You are my favorite random worshiper. Libra's the favorite. I don't think they remember Libra's name. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Horatius arms. Like, listen. If we consider Horatio an angel and angels are in space, sure. Sure. That can happen. y'all doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. I hope you're dealing. I might be spending more time editing, and I'm not necessarily getting faster, but I am making dumb bits. The next one is with Artie, and I was so close. I was so close to installing Metal Gear Revengeance so I could record a thing. I managed to find something on the internet that served its purpose well enough. But I was so close. Speaking of dumb bits, why is burying Castle Crashers? And is this Castle Crashers? But for editing endeavors. Thank you. Also, Savina also edited a video recently. This is Castle Crashers. Is it a mod or just a draw over? Because if it's a mod, Jesus Christ. I did, yeah. It's a good video. He's in there because I drew a sprite sheet. Focaccia and spaghetti sandwich. I mean, if you need the carbs. New DLC lets you make custom skins. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dog. That's... Are they still updating that game? Sage, did you see the video? Sage, do you want me to show you the video? I'll find it. It's in case people didn't know. I'm gonna find it and present it.
Weeb and I.
No. Not yet. Also, little offended that we don't have to play it. I can't just announce it in a normal manner. No. Don't worry, Savina. I'm gonna put some stank on it because I'm a little offended by the fact that I'm not in the video because as far as I remember, I was a substantial part of that stream, which means that you purposefully edited me out of it. Marinara dripping down your elbows. You can do that with less like, I'm not saying don't do carbs. I'm just saying. Italian yakisoba pan. You can just you can just have it. I don't mind. That would have confused people with how much you flirted with him. Yeah, but that's funnier. You used to be fun. I'm tired, okay? And I'm like trying to focus. I'm trying to put Servina on blast. And let me just see this. Let's just clap our little hands. Let's just clap our little hands for Savina because Savina did a funny thing. Savina did a funny thing. And can we just like be happy for each other for like a hot second? Like check this shit out.
Weeb and I have been in a rivalry for, I don't know, several months. We just don't like each other. For obvious reasons.
We met. Like,
he just gets on my nerves.
Oh, they fucking what? They're just saying hi to each other.
Weeb's PNG model is incredible today. He really went the distance.
Thank you.
He was just so thrilled about this, whatever it is we're doing.
I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm not on your fucking stream, dude.
I'm sorry. Who's this little bitch yapping next to me?
I am not looking at your PNG on your stream. Your Fugi is normal on my stream.
Oh, they fucking look at them sparks. They're just talking to each other.
You know how y'all know how Weeb.
If you're gonna say, remember the time we talked shit? Yeah, that's the brand.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Do you guys remember how Weeb?
You're talking about me a lot.
Oh, they fucking. Oh, they fucking.
Weeb and I have been.
See, Savina's funny, and I just wanted to share that. And everybody was like, eat carbs with carbs. Be mad, Renee. You used to be fun. Fuck you. I'm trying to like gas up my friends here. Title boyfriend hard launch. Like, I think we was like slightly giving me shit during the night rain, like after the night rain, because he was trying to be like, oh, somebody will blah blah blah, and I was like, it was Savina, right? And it's like, oh man, you can't shut up about it. Was it like a month ago, Savina, like a month prior to the night rain, where you literally came into Onsa stream and said, this motherfucker gets one girlfriend and thinks he's hot shit. Like, it's not been a secret for so long. So I don't know why I caught a little bit of flack for it. Yeah, see? He timed me out for a week, yeah. which was funny. Yeah, so Mazel Tov. Apparently, some people didn't know. What's not a secret? That Savina and Weeb are in Mortal Kombat. I mean, dating. I think we all knew. What? I didn't know. Well, there you go, Libra. It's canon. There is even an emote with Servina and Weeb together. Fucking keep up. Why doesn't it? Because you're so fucking filled with poison and vitriol. Like, I'm just sitting here and you're saying go fuck yourself, Renee. Like, why? Just be nice to me, you know? I did not know. There you go, Darkbolt. You bitch bastard. Fuck you. And I'm gonna deny that one. Fully, I thought Sabina had a girlfriend, so I didn't know. I'm not gonna talk a lot about it. It's fine. Give egg. Also, sorry you're tired. Thank you. I just really wanted you to be a freak for the sentence marinara dripping down your elbows. But also, sorry you're tired. Thank you. I did at one point spam, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Listen. Hi, Meister. I was also doing a bit sorry. No worries. I am a little tired. I mean, for me, the thing I'm having the most fun with is that Weeb and I have... I'm just gonna go out and say it. Weeb and I have gotten to become pretty good friends. We vibe pretty well, and every time, and this is cute because I find Savina adorable whenever Savina calls Weeb babe, because I try to run in immediately, say like every time Weeb says babe, I try to snipe it. I try to snipe it and say you're welcome, babes. Like every time I see it, I'm like I gotta get in here first. It's good for me. It's good for my soul. I find it funny.
Happy pledge. Yes.
Shit, we're already looking at codings. You're a third, yeah. Well, Savina, let's be real. You're the third. Homewrecker? How dare you? I know, yeah. Playing with... Being the rules guard, well, I mean, in the extended community canon, rules card has a humongous penis, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. My gigantic cock. That's mostly a Bathism. Since when? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Any more questions? Any more questions that people have for like the extended community? Juno has the hots for rules, so checks out. Juno has the hots for rules because rules is a pathetic man child. When are you giving me money? I've already commissioned you once, Lieber. What do you want? Are you mad that I'm learning Da Vinci's because it might mean that I'm going to do the own things that I wanted to do? What does that make you? No questions. Next. You'll never be better than me. You keep talking shit over there, Libra. Someone say pathetic man child? Hi, Juno. We're talking about my huge cog.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Also, hi, Juno. I hope you're well. I hope your afternoon went well. Putting Juno on blast. Juno had no idea about Serena and Weeb. And Juno did get sideswiped by the hard boyfriend launch. And I found that incredibly funny. Hey, what's up? Listen, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, but you're also adorable. But at least kind of did not talk. We are at least kind of did not talk. Wait, sorry, I'm tired. Let me try it again. Nope, doesn't make sense. Sorry. I can't tell when people are actually flirting with me, let alone, you know, fuck you. No, I wanted to understand. That one's fair, though. I'm gonna let that one pass. One more screen up because it made me giggle.
I must stop.
my balls full of microplastics.
Don't worry, Sage. The current plastic industry has made that possible. If you never played the video just now, I'd probably never know. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think it impacts your life in a humongous way. Like, I'm sure you're happy for them, but it's like, it's their business. The only reason I care is because that I'm trying to convince them to spend their honeymoon or anniversary visiting Denmark. That's the only reason I care. So I'm invested in making them last forever. You cute, I'm gonna allow that one. Even though it was flagged for bullying. That is very cute. I said I allowed it. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, so people might remember last week when I said, hey, previous week is going to be the week that's full of work and I'm gonna be fully swamped. It's creeped into second week, but it is moving forward, so I might in the future take a couple of days off. But I'm a little tired, so please be fucking nice to me or I'll fucking ban you. Speaking of banning, I'm gonna automate a system that you can fight for being timed out. And I am going to be happy. Friends happy? That's good. Yes. Take days off, you nerds. I will take days off when I can return from days and not having more shit on top of what I need to do. How do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? The thing we're working on today, and I will get into it because it amuses me immensely, is that we're gonna make a new redeem. Essentially, it's a call for tribute. Wait, can I not? Nope. Okay. The idea, it's a new redeem. It's 10,000 points for now. Hi, Red Bitter. It's call for tribute. And when call for tribute starts, we essentially agitate the king to call for a sacrifice. A volunteer will be timed out after 2 minutes. This starts the sacrifice sequence, which means that the current target is the username, which means that the person who redeemed it is the current target. It sets an active timer set for true. Ow. The timer is the sacrifice duration, which is currently set to 2 minutes, and there will be an announcement saying the king yellow requires a sacrifice and current target has volunteered, blah, 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 blah. Now, it's going to trigger down, and it's going to start counting down from 2 minutes to 0. I have potentially set up a system where it will give an announcement at 90, 60, 30, and 10 seconds. And my plan is to make an ominous bong sound, and I might also do a little couple of extra things. But essentially, it means that it's just going to be like boom, boom, boom. And when it hits 0, we execute the sacrifice. This is where a lot of things are missing because I learned, and Dizzy told me very kindly, that Twitch Mata is not set up for doing the things I want to, because apparently automating timing out and banning people is not something that's within the system. So for now, we're just going to send some messages, see if we can get that working. The thing is, I think I made it so that when the sacrifice is active, people can go !tribute. Let me double check if that's the thing. Yes, they can go !tribute, and then they will become the new current target. So you can essentially snipe the position. It's not active yet. So the thing, okay, you know what? Actually, let's try a couple of things. First of all, let's set this down to, you know what? No, let's set it to 1 million, because then I'm the only one who should be able to actually activate this. So let's see. I'm going to see if I can make this work. And we're gonna fiddle a little with it. Currently, I set it to do like a bunch of announcement, a little bit of debug log, so it might work. Who knows? And if I get this whole thing up and running, thank you for the tomatoes, I'm going to pivot over to make the actual catapult, trebuchet, whatever. And if everything goes well, I will be working on Aurasphere's custom rat, which I have gotten a chart for, which looks like this. This is Aurasphere's custom rat, and this is what it's gonna look like. And I'm very excited because this is a very neat design. Like, it's clean. I can see how I can make this relatively simple. That's rad as fuck. This is Aurasphere's future custom rat. And the detail I love is that this, I'm going to assume, is a signature of the King in Yellow. Because it kind of looks like King in Yellow. I actually need to ask Aura if that's the plan. Also, I saw a link from Risto. Unacceptable crust. I bet he fucks like a salmon, so just like jizzes into the air and hopes that something sticks. Yeah, kinda. Hi, Juno. Yeah, basically. Nice. Did you know that salmon semen is a part of a common lab reagent? Did you know? Now you know. Part of a what? It's a common lab reagent. Like, you can just buy salmon seed if you want to. Also, pure salmon sperm DNA solution. Y'all want some salmon jizz? There you go. It's pure, if that helps. I'm not trying to impregnate Ro. If you're not, it's 2025. If you're not impregnating Ro, what are you doing? Tune in on what do I see? This is science. This is science. Hi, Martina. Thank you for the. That's 2 years. That's almost a year. I'm not gonna click that link. It goes to Thermo Fisher Scientific. It's one of the biggest like lab reagent peddlers out there. Y'all would have never survived alchemy. Listen, if you want to make gold, you gotta jerk off a fucking salmon. Pure genes, no. Listen. What? What? Are you considering it? But yeah, so this is Aura's for update. Is the salmon hot? Have you eaten salmon? It's amazing. Imagine having a job jerking off a salmon all day. Fuck. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, so the custom rat redeem is currently taken away again because we have 3 on the docket. We have Aurasphere, we have Cursa, we have Meister, and after that, we're gonna open up again. Would you ever do a kitchen stream where you jerk off a salmon? Shit, if I can get a live one, maybe. Empanadas, hello! Mods, cover him in salmon juice and throw him to the bears. What kind of bears? Don't bring the queer... Hey, Spam, I'm sorry to say, the queer community is already here. What is it coming to? Oh, don't worry, Empanadas. It is within context. We are talking about salmon sperm. You like fish sticks? Yeah. This just reminded me there was an episode of the Magic School Bus where the salmon nutted in the kids and eggs. What? Queer fist jaggers is a baller Wogil. Oh! Wait. Okay, Libra. Okay, hey everybody, did you know that Libra is in the process of developing a game together with a bunch of wonderful people? Libra, do you have a name for like your group? Libra, do you have a name for your group? What if they were queer fish jaggers? Yes, we do, but is it better than queer fish jaggers? No, we're not changing it. But what is it though? Is it better than queer fish? Yes. Okay, well, say it. Say it, and we will decide right now whether it's better. Piss Corp. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ravens, hello. Told you so, white man. Lieber, that's racism. God. Okay, I generally don't talk about work because I'm like, I don't find it interesting. But today we got a new piece of equipment, and they sent a guy out to install it for us. And we met up with him, me and another PhD in the group. And within 4 minutes of unpacking the equipment and helping him like put it up to a table so he could start working on it, he was talking about how global warming was a myth. Like, not by those words exactly, but it's like, yeah, why should we, like, CO2 has been, like, it's been hotter all the time since we began counting. And I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And then apparently later on, the PhD went in again to, like, give him a cup of coffee just to make sure that he could, like, work and do stuff. And he said, like, yeah, and, you know, with all these foreigners coming in, I was like, whew, I'm glad I didn't engage with that individual on that part. I mean, like, she came to me, I was like, I need to yell about this guy to somebody, and I'm gonna do it with you. And my argument was, well, if you're in for one crackpot theory, you might as well also be a xenophobe. Did you? I didn't want to fucking engage with him. I'm a foreigner, so I'm gonna come get his ass. Please do. Also, hi Kevin. Hey, did everyone know that Kevin's birthday was yesterday? Say happy birthday to Kevin, or I'll
Should have spiked his coffee with salmon cum.
fucking fire you. Racism Mexican global cooling world. Don't do it. Sage, give a shout out for Kevin because it was Kevin's birthday yesterday, and Kevin's very funny. Kevin is great. I did it. Thank you, Martina. You're great. Kevin, what did you do for your birthday? Happy getting Dilfier. Kevin, it's only because of you I'm asking this, but have you started getting like salt and pepper pubes? Answer the fucking question. I did so little, it was tight as hell. Yeah! Got that silver streak. That silverback gorilla pube. I got a gray nut hair and this is so fucking cool. Yeah! You gotta be careful though. It could just be stress. So what are we doing today? Oh, right. You know what? Okay, before doing this like stupid coding thing, I want to show you. I don't know. People are just gonna start backseating me if I start doing this. On the other hand, it is so unfinished that I think I can get away with it. So I take a long time editing stuff because I get dumb ideas. I think you should put the right code in the right spot. Fair point. Aww. Sweet. Let me see how much I can maximize this. Also, don't look at the ultra pure salmon juice. It's not important. I just copy and pasted it. Yeah, but you know, I appreciate it. So here's the thing. I'm working on making a lot of these pizza things into clips, and I'm kind of having fun with it. This one is still pretty far back. So a lot of like I'm done with the cutting and the timing of it. Now it's just moving stuff around. But here it is. Here is Artie ordering a pizza. Oh, hi Artie.
I got like 2 seconds. Put some fucking tomato sauce. I want it wet and juicy. Yeah.
So there's definitely gonna be a lot of like zoom ins on Artie when Artie goes, yeah.
Red.
You sound so drunk here.
Fake spinach on it.
Spinach.
Spinach.
Do you want more eggplant, or can I like get on with my day?
I want spinach, but I'll take the eggplant. But why did you put a single one? Onion is pretty good as well.
You get.
I mean, I would put that on regardless, but I'm missing my spinach. See, this is a good pizza place when they don't listen to your order.
Sorry, what did you
And they
say?
go off because they have art to make.
Listen, I am an artiste. Like it's a concept of like time.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'll take it. If no spinach, this is my usual order.
You could just say thank you. Okay, so this is where we're getting to the end of it, and I was like, okay, I just need to cut up the pizza. And I have an idea, and tell me if you can see the vision.
Oh, you did that.
So how's your day been?
I didn't know if you asked me that genuinely, but
No,
yeah,
I didn't.
I'm great.
All right, next. So that's the plan. I got a masquerading out? No, for now, I'm okay. So the thing is, I'm using this as like a longer tutorial piece where for every clip I want to learn a new thing. And for this one specifically, it was how quickly can I, like, what's the process of finding a thing, overlaying opacity, stuff like that. And I'm trying not to overdo it, because if I spend 4 days on one clip, I'm going to burn out in this teaching experience, because there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 in total. So I am pacing myself. Scope creep got your ass. Scope creep is not gonna get my ass, because I'm specifically not doing a lot for this. I'm just trying to do a little bit each time. And for this one, it's like, okay, I have one extra bit on top of it. This man got a series, so like more than 10. Yeah, more than 10. So I'm taking it easy. I'm limiting myself to like one new thing per clip. Is there a reason you're not putting clips into different timelines? Because, okay, so there's one thing I still need to learn, which is power binning. Because currently I know I'm going to be using a lot of the same assets. Like, for example, I'm going to be using Sage's meep moop to censor out swears, because Artie swears a lot. And I haven't figured out completely how you do power binning, which is essentially means that you put a media into a shared pool of assets you can access for anything. Unpaid voice acting work. Sage, do I need to pull out the DM where I specifically ask you, is it okay for me to do this? And you say, yeah, go ahead. Like, do I need to put you on blast? Because I will do it. Yeah, I wrote, I've been messing around with editing and I would like to use meat move as the sound that censor swears. Is that okay? Yeah, go for it. Happy editing. So, get out my fucking deck of balls. Are you going to expose our DMs? This is not to be good for you. No, I'm not stupid. Control Shift N gives you a new bin. But is that a project specific bin or a like a power bin? Yeah, make bins. Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, so they're I don't know, for some reason it's also the idea of like making 30 DaVinci files makes me a little bit of but at the same time, if one crashes, they all die, which is also where I'm scared. I do all my clips in one project. Okay, I might need to understand what you're saying, because having an optimized workflow would be nice. So you basically make a bin for each clip. DaVinci Crash doesn't auto-save. Yeah, so does Blender. I still don't trust it. I disrespect Blender enough that where I'm like, I know that you can betray me and it would all be on me. But yeah, so that's what I'm fucking around with on top of having extra work this time around. Tee. Renee and Sage DMs like finger on the share button, Cold War style. That's most of my DMs. Let me show you my workflow and my file, dude. I would love to, Martina. I'm probably gonna do it between streams. This is not supposed to be an editing stream. Wait, actually, quick question. Wait, let me actually just put this up as a poll. New poll. Okay. Do people know what is the audioscape when you do editing? Because I was in a call yesterday while I was editing because I thought that was what I needed, and 2 people commented like, "Oh, I did not know I was listening to audio editing," which can be rough. The question is if editing streams are of interest. So it's either yes or audio hell no. And I'm going to just allow ticket stubs to go in. There we go. New poll. Because I might mix it in with the Tuesdays depending on like what's going on. And it's also one of those cases where I feel like it's a part where it's creative enough that it could be fun. Because the idea of mixing in Revengeance just for that one bit could be fun. And that could have been somebody's suggestion of like, hey, what if we did this thing? And I'll be like, you know what? That's kick-ass. So, just a little question. But, for now, game edits, better highlights, and streams and still chilling fun. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to remember how much I've been watching that because I think the problem is that I don't really do that much watching people edit video stuff. So it's more if it's of interest to people. You could turn the editing audio down for streams so it's not too grating, perhaps. I could probably, but people would need to tell me because at this point I kind of just tune it out. I'm very interested to see how your workflow looks. Currently, my workflow is very scrambled because I'm also trying to build it up myself. I would say like major workflow is first round of editing, which is just blocking a thing out. Second round of editing is probably the stage Artie's clip is in now, where I kind of cut things out for timing, and I kind of try to press it down to anywhere between a minute 10, something like that. And then I put down markers for ideas I have for bits. So it's generally a bigger bits, like it's not zoom into this part. I can usually figure that out. But a lot of my, how the final edit is gonna be happens in the second edit, where I'm thinking about what is interesting here. I've noticed that I prefer not to watch audio editing because when I finally see the finished video, I can't unhear the audio from editing. Yeah, that's fair. New genders incoming. Excuse me.
The magic school bus getting nutted on by salmon.
What are we talking about?
So Miss Frizzle takes them to the bottom of the ocean.
Because she shrinks them down and she makes them into salmon eggs.
Here we go. And they are staying in salmon eggs. And then
do they have clips?
But I think they just didn't want to show animals.
So they were like, have the salmon nut on all the salmon eggs, and all the kids are like, "This is awesome! I love learning."
What are we talking about?
So you're
That's
gonna
so
see
crazy.
it, and then you're gonna go, "No way!"
The salmon is shaking its tail, getting ready to nut.
Huh.
Oh
Which is
my
literally
god!
what salmon that's literally what I do when I'm ready to nut.
Yeah,
I go,
that's
"Well,
Sid
I'm
shakes
gonna
her
do
tail
it."
and
Is
humps
he
the
gonna
air.
nut?
Oh my God,
He
it's
literally
humping.
is nutting.
It's humping.
Please,
It's humping the air.
What the f?
please cut away.
The bus is a fish. I forgot.
Wait,
She's so happy.
And it's like pressing the buttons to make the salmon turned on.
Yep.
wait, they're
This is so disgusting.
Oh no, this is literally like this is
And the kids
there is so many ways they could have decided to do that.
to learn this.
This is
I did not know this. Which part, Eli? That the magic school bus made this, or this is how fish fucks? The magic of fertilization. Sure something. Also, it seems like people are interested in editing, which is fun. I might do that then. This way is memorable. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is memorable. Also, the salmon after they not die. What? Is that every salmon? That seems so. What? Why can't dude just not and live in peace? Also, hi Aura. I was showing off the design because I think it's cool. Oh my god! Stop saying jerk off and cummed. Jesus. A lot of animals die after reproduction. Fucking quitters. Fucking quitters. But yeah, we'll come in. Let's go through the logic of a code. I allowed it. Let's go through the logic of the. Sorry, there's just something about the term "fuck nasty." Fuck nasty and wait, that's a good. Okay. Hear me out. What if I set up a fourth wall store and I added a cap and it just says "fuck nasty and die"? Shit. Fuck. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. You know what I've legitimately thought about?
Renee,
Yeah.
if they quit, they wouldn't reproduce.
That's true.
They follow through. For the nut.
That's so true. Okay, this is a legitimate thought I've had. When I get partner, I would like to have the partner celebration stream be setting up a fourth wall store with like the worst possible items that we could, just because it's stupid. And fuck nasty and die with sparkle emojis really does something to me. Hi, senpai. How you doing, Sam? I hope you're okay. I hope you are hydrated. I hope you are No, sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Martina. Not gonna show on stream. Appreciated. So yeah. It's a bit of a mess. You're my favorite bit of a mess. All profits go to charity. Of course. Well, no, all profits go to either charity or me funding artists to make more things for me. Because if I get partner, I will get a new emote slot, which means that I need to hire a bunch of starving artists. You could, it's in some extent, say that commissioning artists is charity work. That felt bad. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna regret saying that one. All right, let's try and set this up. Damn. Do you want your money or not? All right. Focus. I'm not bumping. It is technically true. You know what? I prefer the term patronage. Clip and post. Listen, the drama baiting YouTubers are gonna love it. Also, Martina, I'm excited for you to do more Asa shorts. And if possible, wait, Martina, could we have like an editing co-session, because maybe I could learn some tricks from you? Teehee. Right, okay. It's okay, you can double down if you get any criticism. Yeah. Just like, no, actually, you're wrong and I'm right. And artist needs to beg for validating their livelihood. Whatever. Right, okay. Tip 1, get a stream deck. That's so funny you would say that. So currently, we're in a situation that if you go on my throne, you can see that I am in the process of actually getting a stream deck, and because of very kind people such as Fruitsy Colin and Joanna and probably some other people, we're at 53% funded. louder. The part of no, whatever. So the stream deck is going well. Also, if we go, there's also. I did not know that. I'm working on it. If you go to my Ko-fi, on the other hand, you can support me in buying silly little assets, which I actually need to change this because I'm probably not going to do the. I might actually change this because I'm not going for the cladothins anymore because people were having headaches. So. It doesn't have to be about you all the time, you know. So yeah, so that was my shameless plug. Back to sandwiches. Back to this. Call for tribute. This should create a redeem, which then goes into start the sacrifice with the redemption user, which then goes into start sacrifice.
Support Renee within your means. Now,
yes.
Get that stream deck before I shit myself.
Please don't shit yourself. Okay, so if I started, it should send an announcement. So that's my debug log there, because current target should be me, and the bot should do it. And then debug log after some seconds, and then execute sacrifice. We have another announcement. So actually, there is a debug for every single step
Get
here.
that stream deck before I shit Juno's pants.
Not if I do it first. But I do actually have to assign this to things, I think. Have a good sleep, wait. Sometimes Libra wakes up at the start, like at the end of my stream. What time is it? Libra, go to bed. Libra sleeps so well. Let's see here. Channel points. Channel point manager. We need something for the tribute. Do I actually need to put an asset on it? I probably need to. So let's just say, oh yeah, because I need audio stuff. Well, now I don't want to fucking do it. Go to bed, Libra. Let's see here. I need a empty, and this will be tribute. This one will get that one on, which doesn't have an audio source. I have a piano thing to test now. It's okay too. I can turn off the music. You can try. See here, and then you go into that. And then I need to put an audio thing in just while we're testing. And what if that was testicle fart? No, wait, where's fart reverb? Audio source. Oh, right. I think you need to make it a little faster, but otherwise tones are good. Where
I called the plumber boss and it felt like the start of the bad porn.
Oh, fuck yeah, Sage. Hey, boss. Testicle fart. So that should put that in. Okay. Let's try and see. He giggled. Nice. Oh, right. Wait, let's do that off again. And then play at on awake. Don't. Also, hi, Bones. Let's see here. Clear. And there should be a thing at the bottom. Or at the top.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Operance reference not set to a stay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, okay, okay. It is saying missing note for a lot of this, which is weird. Let's see here. So Twitch manager, no channel point. What was it? What was it complaining about? Tribute, start, sacrifice, user model. Gotta play the shit out of that. Good. Okay, so why did that fail? Okay, let me just try this one. Is it because I'm not in there? That would be weird. Oh, it's on a cooldown for... Damn it! Fine. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for a bit then. What was the... It was something about the user namespace not being there, which was odd. Oh, chat reader doesn't have the tribute thing. There we go. Okay, that should probably fix it then. Maybe. We'll see. Not active. Well, that's actually good. Well, no. Okay. Wait, actually... Can somebody do me a favor and go exclamation point tribute? Because it shouldn't do anything. It shouldn't do anything unless it's active. Nope. Didn't do a thing. Also, hi, cat. Yeah, it just spawns into rats. It doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good. Now the question is, will it do it when the call for tribute is actually active, which is in 2.5 minutes? Nice try. Nice try. Also, everybody be calm. It's not gonna time you out. I literally am not able to. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't. Daisy did inform me that if I time somebody out with it, like if I time somebody out within the code without giving a duration time, it counts as a ban. So I'm not doing that code without him. Because teehee. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, nothing's happening. Good. Because you killed Izzy. Yeah. Well, fucker did it. Miss Dizzy. That's funny you would say that. Dizzy and I are going to stream together on Thursday, and we're going to be playing Stardew Valley. The thing is, we were talking about modding it, and then I went into Nexus Mod and kind of had a look around. There's 20,000. There's 20,000 different mods on Nexus Mods. That's so many. Stardew stream? Yeah. I don't know if we'll end up making it like absolutely horrendously stupid, or we'll just like play it normally, like quote unquote normally. The Stardew mod, yeah, I've seen that too, but again, like it's really hard for me to find the good ones. If anybody has like good Stardew mods, I would love to see them, especially if they're stupid. Okay, 10 seconds. Please turn Grandpa into... Oh, I could probably look up a couple of things. I want to play it for a mod. I did find a series of mods by one modder who just made all of the character images hot and buff. Which was very funny. Alright, let's have silence. And let's see if we can't start a little tribute. So let's see here. Okay, error immediately. Copy at tribute start sacrifice and tribute is also giving errors in the update, not set to reference of an object. So what is happening? Sacrifice is active, which means that it does register the tributes, so that's good news. And here comes the bong, so that's also good news. which it should do after a minute. The question is, where is... Oh, why is channel point oh god. Why is it a problem in channel point manager? Okay, so what is the problem here? This one is not set to an instance of an object, which might be the current target not being properly updated. Okay, that was a bong. Okay, so the tribute thing. Okay, interesting. Why is that not working? Okay, well, we'll continue. How many bongs should it do? It should do 1, 2, 3, 4 bongs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I get a bong? Might have done 2 of them. There it is. Bong. 10 seconds left. And there it is. Another reference to object not set to an instance of an object. Tribute, update, sacrifice. User assets, tribute. Why is it not doing a thing? Okay, let's get music back on. So it's not sending the message, but I do have a script that does do that. Who would have won if that was working? No one will ever know. Happy off. Hi, Spam. Let's see here. We have Twitch chat reader, which has the community answer, which should be able to do the send announcement thing. So this one can do a send announcement. Tribute. Is it because I'm... So where's this? So that is in chat message manager. Is that not a public thing? Wait. I think I found the issue. So if that's public, that means that if I then go back into tribute,
New donation from Aurasphere.
Ah! I heard the French. Aurasphere. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. Which means that okay, so just so you know, donating to my just don't show me the dashboard, come on. Donating to my coffee currently means that I will spend money on buying a piece of software that allows me to actually manipulate with the new model. Whoa! That's legitimately halfway there. I know it says I know it says 25%, but I'm cutting away half of the goal because I'm not getting Clather Synth, because I'm getting a better solution. But Accurate Pro will make it so that I can get the new model up and running. Thank you so much, Aura. That's very kind of you. Okay. Okay, so this should now be better. Gotta get some eeps. Good night, trees. Thank you for swinging by. Okay, which means that now I can do this. Open up, clear that out, and now call for tribute. Okay, we're in business. Can somebody do exclamation point tribute just to see if you actually steal the spot? Because it would tell me if you steal the spot. Keerless volunteered as a tribute. Yeah, Juno Moons. Yeah. Wait, it's giving errors. Why is it giving errors? You'll reach a rate limit too much request for me? Oh, boo. Interesting. Hi, Baga. Very rate limit. I mean, the thing is, we need to find a balance of information and suspense. There is a cooldown, seems. Yeah, it might be a cooldown on just the announcement or like the bot posting. That makes sense. I think they try to prevent bots from spamming. So maybe, okay, I think it was Moldrum who at some point suggested that there is like a cooldown on tribute. And the question is whether I can give it a random cooldown between a couple of seconds, so it would just like silently fail. The question is, what's more interesting, that people know who is... Okay, no, okay. It needs to be a balance, because if nobody knows who the tribute is, it will encourage people to spam to get the spot. So I think it's better that people know who the current one is. So now it's just a matter of trying to hit the final spot, which means that there will be a burst in the end, and a lot of them will fail, which means that it will be semi-random who gets it in the end. I actually think that's for the better. The question is, and I might need to talk to Daisy about this, if doing too many requests will end up getting my bot flagged, which could be a problem. Oh! So it's like hitting that balance of testing. And the good thing is, as soon as the sacrifice is no longer active, people would not be able to do announcements. It didn't stop at 2 minutes. Wait, how many bongs have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it didn't stop. Why didn't it stop? There must have been a fail rate limit. Interesting. Why didn't it stop at 2 minutes? They can kill me. Why didn't it stop at 2 minutes? Give me my crown. No. Current target has been selected. It never went to execute sacrifice. I need to figure out if has been selected happened at some point. Okay, so it starts at me, volunteers. So it never went to the executing part. And if it ends up being a random draw, essentially, why not make it a giveaway and then the winner of the giveaway gets sacrificed? Yeah, it's kind of what Juno is saying, is that it puts more of a competition to get timed out, which I find funny. Okay, but that's which part is less fun? The giveaway or the race to the timeout? Or the competition for the timeout? I mean, the thing is, I could maybe just remove the if I remove the update with the announcement thing and then just turn that into a debug log so I know, then I think that removes the that option. Let's put there. Yeah, because this would probably remove that that time restriction thing, and it might also prevent the lag of getting to the actual execute sacrifice. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, if it couldn't announce it, Well, okay, if that's the question, then okay, let's do this one first, because what I'm worried about is that if the chat manager doing announcement fucks with the execution of the sacrifice because it can't do this announcement specifically, yeah, then that might be why execute sacrifice failed, because it was currently on a cooldown from when it did it here. So I need to figure out if that's the case. So let's try this one. This one means that we don't get an update as to who is the sacrificee unless I do something else, which could be just like at certain time points send an announcement of who is currently the sacrificer, sacrificer. The announced failing wouldn't prevent from continuing process the event being over. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, it's an eye enumerator, and I think errors in an eye enumerator might break stuff. Not sure. Alright. It's me! Can I get some tributes in chat? And then we'll see. Then I can keep an eye on it. Aurasphere, currently the tribute. Moldrim. Eli. Baka. Doesn't seem to be a... Okay, so it was the announcement thing that was kind of breaking stuff. Buttercream is currently... Or Bittercream, sorry. It's currently tribute. There's the first bong. Which I don't know if it actually plays. Maybe it's just low. Fog is currently tribute. Juno's tribute. Fog, can you do it again? I just want to make sure that the same person can actually re-enter again. Moldrim, you definitely did it before. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so I can't do repeats. That's good to know. Bong! Yeah, it's definitely not playing it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not setting it to play. Pushing it all out of the way, Juno's now tribute. Put me in the cannon, send me off to space, Chief. Okay, we've had 2 bongs. I should probably also just start the audio part of it. That's the 3rd bong, which means that there's some time left. There's 4 bongs in total. Who will take it? Who will take it? That's the 4th bong. The thing is... Oh.
If anyone snipes it from me, I'll hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Currently, Moldrim is the one. It seems like it has a hard time going to the final stage, which might have something to do with the countdown mechanism. Yeah, it should have ended now. Okay, interesting. So this might be an issue with this. So it is an issue in here. So it might be because counting down floats is weird. Okay. First of all, let's try and just do this thing. Above the other class. What would that change? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna try it, but I think I need to look into like how countdowns and floats work, because I think it's because it's not a perfect number. Okay, this would test whether the bong plays work. Get a chance to process every loop. That's true. You know what, actually, let's also just do just a debug lock in here. So I can figure out where it fails. Fire. Save. Hi, Ezra. Hello, Will. How you doing? We're trying to automate a timeout system. And trust me, you want to get timed out on this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's still like 32 seconds before I can start it. Okay, in the meantime, with the 30 seconds I have, Unity C#, countdown timer with float. Why? Kind of funny. Let's try and see if we can get it going. Doot. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna redeem it now. Something went wrong. Perfect. Okay, let me try again. Okay. I am currently set as the tribute. If you want to be the lucky winner of getting timed out for 2 minutes, it's not going to happen. We're still testing. Go ! tribute and you will snipe the spot. Currently, Aura is the one who's going to be tributized. Will coming in with a potential swipe. There should also be a fart at the bong sound. Let's actually listen. Let's listen for farts. There it is. Thank you. Let's also get like a ominous bong. Your bum is looking particularly fine today. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you. Actually, Dizzy, now that you're here and you might know some intricacies of C# coding, is it difficult to do a countdown timer with floats? Because I think it might be. Wait, how many farts have we had? Nah. Then why won't it process? It's trivial. Okay, how do... Okay, so I've made this... Wait. Can I just do like equal? Because will it stop at 0? Wait. Wait, no, that happens down there. It never exactly gets to 0. Yeah, but that was what I thought. Okay. Then why is it not doing it? Why is it silently failing? Bong, 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 bong. Oh, it fires. Now it fires a lot. Okay, so it does... Okay, interesting. So it fires a lot, but it never... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I figured out what the problem was. Start coroutine. There we go. Now it's fixed. You're not leaving the loop. Yeah, no, because I changed this to an enumerator so I can do timing stuff, but you don't execute that. You execute start coroutines dysfunction. Don't you dare call Renee an idiot. I'm allowed to call myself an idiot once a day. Because you need a Boolean trigger to make sure it only fires once. That's the thing. I do have a Boolean trigger, but it never goes into it. So this should fix it now. Well, see? Little bit of an idiot. You said the Boolean 5 seconds after? Yeah, but it should have also... This is the thing. It should have done the announcement. This should have fired off immediately, and it didn't. So that's the thing. It never entered the execute sacrifice. It just went into here, tried to run execute sacrifice, but it silently failed because this is not a enumerator and you need to just do a start coroutine. So it just kept firing debug log fire. It's funky. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah. I figured it out with my big smart brain. Okay. So let's see how much we have time for. Okay, I have a minute. Okay. I need... Why? I need like a ominous bell of doom kind of thing. Yeah, maybe I can just like extract it from here. Yeah, I need something like this. I'm thinking about a future bug. That's fair. Okay, I need something where it's just one. Wait, what if I call it a gong instead?
It's 10 bong.
Oh, it's 10 bong. 10 bongs, me boy. Undertaker gong sound effect. Ooh. I don't think I like it. Gong sound effect. No, not that. No. That's bad. Old church bell? It's the Undertaker with a steel chair. Bong a buff for a Big Ben bong. I don't know. Creepy bell. No. Nope, shut up. I don't care. Nope, that's racist. I'm not gonna do the Taco Bell bong. I think the problem with this one is that it's like 30 seconds and I need it to be shorter. I think it might be best just to take this and extract from it. I can edit it if you want. I can do it myself. Yeah. That was what I was thinking of. Clipping the first one to force a fade out. Yeah, no problem. What about a website that's free sets? What's the name of the site? Preview bell was just Major. Oh my god, you're right. So I was like, okay, Eli, the problem is my experience with free audio clip software sites is that they are just riddled with viruses. Offering Juno, if you want to, I wouldn't mind. Like it's one of those cases I could super easily do it, but I am a healthy individual and I can accept help from my friends. And if you wanna help me by make a quick little ominous bong, I would love to. Thank you. Freesound.org. That sounds like a virus. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Thank you. In the meantime,
AudioJungle.com.
That sounds like a virus. Okay, let's see if this one works now. It does. I get it. I got the virus. Can I get a little physical fart? They're all gonna sound like a virus site. Yeah. Listen, I got my best man on the work right now. I got Juna Moons. We'll get a shout out for Juna Moons over here doing sick nasty help. Doesn't trust audio. I don't. Like I prefer scammy YouTube download for things that Dizzy. Fuck nasty and die. Audio junglers. Me and my homies audio jungler. Fuck nasty and die. Shout out to Sage. Okay, Dizzy. Quick question. If I do an update of Twitchmata, what do I need to do to send people away? You want a BBC bag one? That seems like a virus site. I think I once bought an instrument library that had like 30 different church bell samples. Fuck, that's good. 100% a virus. Yeah, no, listen, the BBC. Please click. Fine, I'll click it. What? Nature, military, footstep, aircraft. Why do they have... What's the electronics? Wait, this is actually good. Listen, it's more a case of if I want anybody to install a virus on my PC, I want it to be Martina. Moldrum has been select. Okay, well, okay, yes, okay. So now we're at the point where Eli is correct in that it's going to do this a lot of times. There's the future bug. Well, yes, maybe, but here's the thing. I can just set this to false at the top of it. There you go. Have baby cough in your mouth. You're welcome. Okay, so, and then current target, I might need that later on. So for this one, now it starts by saying the timer false, and then it's going to fire. It sets it false, which means that none of this keeps updating, doesn't update sacrifice and stuff like that. And all this is good because this is also a thing there. Thank you, Eli, for catching the bug before it happened, and then thank you, previous Renee, for absolutely ignoring it so that Eli looked really cool. Hey, am I gonna get in trouble now because getting a lot of requests that I've done? All right, let's see here. Clap for me. Okay, so I'm gonna update Twitch Mana, which means that I need to re-authenticate my bot. Because I'm going to give it the ability to time out people and automatically assign mod status to people. So the thing is, if a mod gets timed out, they lose mod status. So hi Katie. Yeah, we're into trebucheting. So here's the thing. If a mod gets timeout, they lose mod status. And there are two ways for me to solve this. One, I can have a list of my mods and I can say, don't time them out specifically. Or I can time them out and then automatically turn them into a mod when the timeout is over. And I feel like the previous one is better because in that capacity, Sage and Dizzy and Lowy and Puffling and Cat can say like, you know what, Renee, that sucked so bad, I'm gonna throw myself off the planet. And then when they're done, they can get back, but they can just leave me for 2 minutes. It's better than his first idea, Streaky Real. Yeah, so that's the idea. I will give my mods the ability to just sign themselves off. You would crumble without me. I am currently crumbling with you. So that sounded sexual. So without you, I would just. How much tea did you drink? I don't drink tea. How is it sexual? So when a salmon finds an egg. Oh man, remember that school bus episode? I don't think so. Katie, we covered earlier that apparently there's a Magic School Bus episode where all the kids get trapped in salmon eggs, and the rider of the bus, I never saw the show, I don't remember her name, pressed a bunch of buttons to basically jerk off a bunch of salmon so they nutted all over the kids, and that was the thing that aired on television. Oh god, that's right. Okay, so you have seen it. Fuck nasty and die, baby. Yeah, we're also talking about setting up a fourth wall shop and have a cap that says fuck nasty and die. Miss Gisel. no, Miss Gisel is good. Please don't use those sequence of words in that order. You have to be more specific. You can't just say that in my stream. Hey Dizzy, what's the line of code I need? Wait, sorry, no, I need to. Let's go back. Let's add DMX triggers. Are you enjoying sound effects? I'm gonna give that a British answer. Wait, no, that's ominous bells. What was I doing? Right! Re-authenticating. So we're gonna give me the ability. I assume I need to do it for both bots. Yeah, no, Katie's great. And I'm being very smart, and I'm hiding this because if I showed this, people might be able to fuck my whole shit up. So we don't do that when people are looking. What happens if I log out of my account while I'm streaming? It's probably fine. What's the bot code? Here we go again. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We're doing dumb shit today. That should log me in. Yep. Wait, I didn't update. I just started authenticating. God damn, listen, I'm not a smart guy. Let's do package manager first. Update. Y'all can now only refer to me as Will from now on. Good. Will. You ever wake up and just start authenticating every fucking morning?
Sent you a bong.
Thank you for bong. Okay, 3.9. That's good. Let's make sure that Juno's bong ends up in the sound effects file. How fucking dare you? And I'm going to do the only correct thing, namely, I'm going to add this into my system, and I'm not shaking it. We're just gonna see how it sounds. We're gonna experience it together. Where the fuck do I need to put this? New window, and then stream, and there we go. Put that in there, and then put you in there, and then Big Bin Bong, which needs to go into you. Boop. Okay. Thank you, Juno. Shout out Juno. It's one of the church bell from that BBC site. The what? Wait. What if you were going bong? So Martina, so on the way from work to home, I was considering whether I should do, if I should do a Moog Lord of Blood countdown in Latin, which I would record myself. So for those of you who don't know, wait, let me see if I can find this. For those of you who don't know, Moog Lord of Blood from Elden Ring and also Night Rain. Wait, no, he's not Night Rain. Moog, heal move. He has a thing where he just counts. 39. That's pretty good. Okay. And I was considering just doing something similar to this. Come on, Moog, say the thing, Moog. Say the thing, Moog. First. Duel. Bonus. Do the thing. Yeah, so something similar to that, and for that I would I would enjoy doing it myself. Thank you for also sending me your big black cock. Okay, let's see. We need to re-authenticate. In that case, I currently have 4 time points, so I could do 3, 2, 1, Big Ben Bong, and then send somebody to hell. What's up, Bones? Authenticate. Let's do this one because I did that
I
one.
sent you a lower bong also if you want options.
Thank you. We'll see how it goes. I personally prefer the low one, sound more ominous. Ooh.
I sent you a diseased picture of a wiener.
Thank you, Sage. You always know how to cheer me up. Multi-level bonking. Yeah. Like I can split things out, but like within a time frame. Right. And now I have to do the more complicated.
Are you mad at me?
What? No. Now I have to do the more complicated login because I do two-factor authentication because I'm not a psychopath. Authenticator app. Where are you? There you are.
It just feels like you're mad, I don't know.
No, I'm good. I'm default smiling at you. How could I be mad if I'm default smiling at you?
Is it because I forgot your special ham in the shopping?
I don't know why you would bring that up. Okay. Clear that out.
If anyone's mad at my husband, I'll debone them like a fish.
Boning a fish? You need to be a salmon to do that. Alright, let's try and test this out and hear what the bong sounds like. Shut up. Alright. Got a tribute going. Currently, I'm the tribute. Can somebody do an exclamation point tribute to just make sure I haven't fucked it up? Thank you. Now we're waiting for a bong. That's it. He bones your fish. Bong it. No. Haven't got. Yeah, I think I'm more interested in a lower one. Let's get that in. Sage, I told you I'm not turning that into a command. I said it once, I said it a million times. Where did that go? Lower, more ominous bong. Let's just listen what this one is. Wait. Oh yeah, this one's better. What if that was the command to auto out shout out error? Or that's a good idea. Juno, how do we feel about taking the lower bong and maybe pitch it
for more ominousness, my liege?
Yeah. Like if we can pitch it down a bit and get a little bit more reverb to it, like we can move into a more supernatural state. We're gonna move into a more of a like an ominous vibe to it. We're essentially pissing off an eldritch being and they're gonna kill somebody. So we can get into the nasty of it. Yeah, a little spooky. Yeah, little reverb, a little like.
On it, bong daddy.
Thank you for calling me by my official title. Put some bass. Also, Juno, if you want to tab out, please do. You offered your kind services, and now I'm over here asking for more. You can just be like, mind your own fucking business, do your own shit, and I'll be completely fine with it. Pardon? You're excused. Right. Dizzy, my love. I think I'm ready to try and see if we can time somebody out. Pick your own bong, I quit! Fucking. Okay, so Dizzy told me last time that if I do chat message manager, connection manager, API, Helix, moderation, band user, he's saying it should time somebody out. But the problem is if I don't give a timestamp to it, it will permaban them. So I need to not do that. Who else will coop the scoops? I'll tell you somebody who is ready to steal the lightning and thunder every single time. This fucker. This
Ungrateful
bastard.
little shit.
Yeah.
Asking for more bong like I'm your little bong boy banging your bongs out.
Yes.
Well, guess what, buddy?
Yes.
I am.
Aww. Thank you, Riju. Maybe Twitch might have something to say. No. It was not. It was not within it. Create a new Bane user request. Wait, did you like write it up to be part of it?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Or does it have to do like more to it? Or is it still in the manager? Blah 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 blah. This is part of the ABI lib. Okay. Ban user request. Oh, sorry. It's probably also because I don't have music on, and no music makes me stupid. There we go. So we say var request. API is woke. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just part of it. Submitted my application to be banned. Here's my resume. You know what? That's a good one. Meme. Let's finish this up. Okay. Core. That's me. Pretty good. Oh, that's why you changed your color, Risto. Makes sense. So I'm... Okay, am I to then understand that the chat message manager needs to have a broadcaster ID, moderator ID, ban user request, ban user requests. Okay, so I need... Yeah. Intelligence.org. So I need a string for broadcaster ID. What's... I mean, that would be me, but how do I... There's no argument. What is my broadcaster ID? Shit. Wait, how do I find my broadcaster ID? God damn it. Dizzy, how do I get my... So, yeah. I love you, Dizzy. I know you hate helping me via text. Remember when you did the subscriber flags? I do. Yes, that was the one. Okay. Let me look at it. Stop writing. I will fix this. You don't have to. I love you. I know you hate helping me over text because it's annoying for everybody. But I love you. It's actually not annoying for everybody. Everybody loves it. Indeed. I can hear. Okay. Get broadcaster. Oh, wait. Is it? No, that's just channel ID. Wait, what are you asking for? Broadcaster ID. Oh, I can just go dis channel ID? Fuck, that slaps. Fuck yeah, dog. Shit. Jupyter does not contain definition for channel ID. Burger. Okay, so it's not this, but it's probably in chat message manager. What do you mean no? It's okay, moderator ID. Okay, so that's the next one. I guess the channel ID would also count as a moderator. Ban user requests, so that's the requests. Ban user string. Okay, and then I don't need that thing. But now, boigi! But now I need to give it a time, right? So I need to figure out where do I need to add in time. Don't run this. No. We are not running this. We are not running this. I'm not touching anything until we have a time. You need to set the parameters on the request. Okay. No running always. Right, just for funny. Ban user request dot. No. It's annoying. It's a ban user request. It's request dot. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Request dot. What? What does it get with that? Duration. Oh. And then. Wait, this is my way to actually be like. This is always the thing that stops me. It's like I don't completely know the syntax of this, and this is weird. Get set. So if I go back into this one, I know I saw get set earlier that I could maybe use. Oh, you can just do equal? That's stupid.
Get bombed freaky deaky style.
Thank you. Restoration. I'm 20. It's simpler than you're thinking, honey. That's rarely the case. All right, let's check out Juno's dong. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the tight nasty stuff we like to hear. Thank you, Judo. Big biggest Ben Pussy Bong. Biggest Ben Pussy Bong. I'll save that. Put that down here. Go into. I'm so hungry. What sort of burger are you getting, Dizzy? Does it have chimps? Does it have bacon? This one. We need. Price tribute in there. It should be channel points. They're back there. I'd have grabbed it. The biggest bin ball. Boop. Do I need parents to post a link? Nope. If it's relevant, I'm gonna click on it. That was perfect. Okay, professional work over at Rena Decor. Oh, I miss Rena. Rena's great. My first and last job, my main responsibility to success for his size. Disappointed my parents whenever they asked how I get to spend my evening. Also put a lot of work into learning how to frustrate chat users with inane jokes that they did not understand. I feel like Ed is also pretty good there, and we do have Ed who's also been asking for it. You did get moderation status for it, which is interesting. Spinning makes you go faster, so true. Do not contact the referee. That is interesting. Thinking about making a Twitch bot. Ooh. Okay, but like, what would the Twitch bot do? What plans do you have? Skills, being a little shit, being absolutely incorrigible, being a slightly large shit, sometimes committing to the bit hard enough to be funny. Okay. I mean, it's a bit too hard and nobody thinks it's actually funny. Good, good. Medium size, but still a lot of very large shit. Bong sounds, bing bong. Education, the streets. I do like seeing people coming out of the streets. I haven't thought that far ahead. Well, I'm gonna let the Eldritch Being decide who gets thrown to hell. Okay. So after this, I need to figure out a system to make sure that if it's any of the mods that get sent to hell, and then probably just need to generate a list of mods and then check if it's either of these after this amount of time, turn them into a mod. But for now, let's just see what fucking happens. I'm gonna start this. And unless we fucked up somehow, you will... Okay. The code will most likely time somebody out for 2 minutes. So just be aware that this is a thing that will most likely maybe happen. Currently, Aura's gonna get sent to hell. Fullbaga takes the spot. Katie coming in with this snipe. We're also gonna get a couple of bongs in a hot second. Well, a couple of hot seconds. I think after this, I'm probably gonna start making... Whoa. Whoa, yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit, that's good. Just a handful of hot seconds. Nah. I'm also... What I'm also considering is that I should go in and grab the camera and basically crank up the FOV, or just fuck with the FOV at each bong. At each bong hit, so that it like gets closer. So it's kind of like Majora. No, it's kind of like, no, that is Majora Mask when it's getting to like the end of the day. That's what I'm thinking. So that was 2 bongs. Should get a third one soon, and then we'll see if somebody gets sent to hell. Sonic drowning sound. I don't, for 2 minutes, that's gonna be too much. I might also shorten it so it's not 2 minutes. Bong on a final dong. Is it true? Alright. We're getting close to the 4th dong, which means that somebody needs to start sniping stuff. Currently, Will is in the front. Will is in the lead. Congo's coming in with the steal. It bongs for D. Moldrum coming in. Moldrum has been selected. Damn it. Ban user request. User ID must be set. Okay, so this is oh right, I need to... Oh yeah, it never actually picks somebody. I'm a ding dong. Okay, request dot, then it user ID, and that should be equal current target. No, of course. Yeah, but this should be fine because we already know that the send announcement picks the right target. Can you tell me out anyway? Guess who has that tribute button now? Well, you still have to do the timing correctly. Bing bong ding dong. So true. Okay, so now it should populate the duration for 2 minutes and the user ID being the current target, which puts it into the right system. So now it should actually do the thing. I wonder if it takes username or if it requests a numeric ID. Shortening it, wait. Yeah, let's try and do that. Let's just set it to 12 seconds. The thing is, the reason why I stuck at the 2 minutes is because I would need to change the cooldown here, and this, you know how much the cooldown can be a little annoying to fiddle around with. But I mean, if that's the case, Like if it's just a matter of like getting the ID, I can just go into Twitch chat reader, and then tribute, start, sacrifice, redemption, user, chat reader, is update, sacrifice. So that's the user. Okay, so it's the user that gets updated, and in update user, current target is user username, and then we can just go like current target ID equal user dot user ID. So that we can get the name, and then we can also have the ID in the background. Because you're probably right in that it can't take usernames. It needs the user ID. Let's actually just check. User, yeah, it only takes the user ID. Could we nominate something? No. You can use that in a spiteful way. You can use that to target people. And I don't want it to be like, oh, I nominate you. Oh, I accept. Like, nah. I mean, we can just take people out back and shoot them if they want to. Will you time out someone with a reason? You can add that, right? I think so. Let me actually check here. Request dot reason, and this is probably just like a string. Them's got yeeted. Lamau. I mean, I don't know if we'll need this, but it's there. You say that, but I keep asking. You know what? That's so true. There we go. See you in a minute, or. Okay, so let's just get this correct. So we'll have a private string current target ID, and then start sacrifice current targets. Gotta make sure that it can be in here. Current targets D equal user dot user ID, and then we don't need it here. Update is like update sacrifice. Update the username user ID. Announce that it's the current target. Or actually, don't announce that it's target. Sacrifice current target's been selected, and then user ID is current target ID. And that should be fine. All right. Okay. Let's see if this does it. I missed the corner so much. Aw.
Buddy.
All right, we got this one going. Go back to the subscriber one you did. Okay. Sup? What's up, dog? Ah! Boom! Hi, Boom. Just do it? Oh, you have no idea what you're asking for. Welcome in, Boom, and welcome in, Raiders. We might be automating a system to automatically time people out. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just do it! That looked expensive. No, that's fine. We have people working on it. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Renee right here, and I am a developer. May I request a mega toot? Yeah, you know what? Let me explain, and then more people can come in, and then the toot will be more impactful. Hello, my name is Renee right here, and you're now trapped in my little corner of the internet. This is my theater that I made in Blender, and it's all cool. I was making one of those. What timed out ever misses the didn't say cheese. Okay. I'll explain what our plan is, and you can maybe steal about it. If you type in chat, you will turn into a rat that kind of spawns in the overlay that I made. Let's see here. So you can see that we have resting bones right here. Yep. And if you look at the about page, you can see all the commands available to you. You can just do weird things. I teleported inside that thing, which I shouldn't do. I should probably make sure that that doesn't explode me. But welcome in. We have a little bar for VIPs or people who are subscribed. But most of what's happening is here at the stage where I do. Ow. Well, here comes the roses. Yeah. So this is a fun little thing. So the thing that we're setting up, I will start the test because it should be active now, and I'll kind of explain it as we go along. But I made a new redeem, and the redeem is DM. What I was going to say. Thank you. Let me just quickly go through it.
No worries, Raiders. The rats are just putting back all of the same glass shards.
Yeah.
That's why the ceiling is so brittle.
The ceiling is made out of sugar glass. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to start a new redeem. It's currently set at 1 million. I'm gonna lower it when we're done testing. Wait, before I do that, I actually need to go back. I wanna get the full duration of this. Which is in here. Put that at the 2 minutes. So I think we have the framework going. I could recommend doing it first. What is it doing? Sorry, I only skimmed it. var API request, the API request you have, then Twitch Manager run task API request, booklog complete the API request. Give you some visibility on when it's completed. What? Wait, so you also want that in the sub manager? I'm gonna run this first just to show people what I've been doing, and then I'm gonna do it. Okay. No. Okay. I might need to understand this afterwards. Let me just show. Okay. Warning, you might get timed out if you opt in. So here's the thing. I'm calling for a tribute. And currently, I'm the one being tributed because I'm the one who redeemed it. If you go !tribute, you are going to take the spot away from me. Whoever is the tribute at the end of the 2 minutes gets timed out. So currently we got Katie coming in with the steel. The idea is that I'm gonna model a catapult, and the user model you saw it was a little rat. That rat is gonna get shot off the planet. Okay, so there's the first bong. That's to indicate that time is passing, and we're getting closer to the process of getting timed out. I'm very interested. I wonder if it won't work without it, but let's try it. Okay. The thing is, if you're not going !tribute, you're safe. This is a 100% opt-in to it. So unless you go tribute, you're fine. Ghost! Hi, Ghost! Can I type again, or is it truly random? You can type again. You know, to me, a tribute means a fairly specific thing. I mean, somebody's gonna be appeased. Will timeout remove VIP? No. Timeout would only remove mod status, which I do have to change.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Welcome back, Aura. What are we tributing? You'll see in a couple seconds. We've had 2 bongs. And we're getting close to it. There's the 3rd bong. Maybe the 4th? I don't know. Baka coming in with the steel. Fuck it, I'm in. Only one will be the tribute.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, no, me too. Katie coming in with the steel. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting close. Martina is currently the one. Moldrin coming in. Ooh! Yeah! It works, baby! See you in 2 minutes, Moldrin. No, Ghost, it's 100% opting in. Basically, when I start the redeem, there is a 2-minute timer, and at the end of 2-minute timer, whoever was the last one to go tribute gets yeeted to hell. I'm also going to set in a system where if the redeemer ends up being the one yeeted, they get a little crown, because it's insanely difficult. It was so close. I saw yours coming in after Moldrum's, which means that it was at the finish line. So we're gonna build a trebuchet, and it's gonna yeet the model off, and yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Is Moldrum's model still in here? That's actually a good question. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is what we're doing today. The question is, if people get timed out, if their model gets sent to hell. Which it might look like. That is going to make it awkward, throwing people off the planet if they disappear. Well, I guess it just have to like... Oh, no, Moldrum's still there. Okay. Don't hate me. Learning while I cyberpunk. Happy cyberpunk. I hope you're having fun with the game. I guess I could. It's definitely something I'll keep in mind when. Can any rat accessory fall off the rat when they're launched? No. I think you would need to program. I was just wondering if timing them out essentially removes them from the viewer list, and that would kind of expedite the process. No, Dizzy. It's more of a that is a good idea, but it's like it's such a small convenience compared to all the shit I want to do that I'm like, oh, you know what? I wanted me to brag about subbing again when the timeout ended, but then it didn't send it through. The rat disappeared when the name it disappears after 5 minutes. And that's mainly just like a clearing out mechanic. I will write it in the Hagen plan, Dizzy, if I remember my username. Okay, so now we have the majority of the code running, which means that we can go in and model a... well, okay, fair enough. It's oil foil or filigrane. Oh, yeah. We can go in and model a little trebuchet now. Good optimization to prevent memory overflow. Yeah. Let's build a catapult. So essentially, what I hope to get done, or maybe I'll finish it up completely over the weekend, is to set up the logic so that if a mod gets timed out, they regain mod status after 2. I forgot the Megatune, I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1. Ah! 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 Fuck! Shit! Okay, I'm fine. I'm sitting, I'm flying. Okay, I think we're good. You know what, actually, let's get you off the stage. There you go. And the Angel and Demon Rats, they were finished, but just waiting for a good TTS, right? Yes. So, update on that one. I did talk to Joanna. I let Joanna know that I'm on board and I wanna help being a super user for it. Essentially, Joanna said that it would take I might have said minutes last time. That's not true. It's seconds. So from the request is made to the sound clip is synthesized, it takes about 3 to 4 seconds. And that's how it's good. Okay, we have a rat executioner, a rat executioner, really pull up its real launcher rat. So the thing I thought about, currently the idea is that camera changes to the launcher, it spawns in 3 rats holding a torch, and then it spawns in the rat that needs to get yeeted. And then the thing is, I'm hesitant to make a fully new rat model, even though an executioner rat is probably pretty easy. So I might actually do that. I think what I'm hesitant towards is making an animation. As long as Horatio isn't there, I'm good. What if I just added Horatio with the drum kit on top of the trebuchet? Yeah, so for the TTS, I'm working together with Joanna, hopefully to get something really good and functional. And that's the only thing that's the major thing holding back the Rat, Angel, and Devil TTS thing. Horatio Senpai's drum roll for launch. Oh, like, brrr. Wait! I love Horatio, he should be there. Spawn, wait, actually I do. So the thing is, I do have Horatio as just a model in and of themselves. So I could have Horatio at the trebuchet just drum rolling. I'm president of Horatio Haters Club. I think you need to talk to Sage about that because Sage also fucking hates Horatio. But I could just add Horatio in here and just drum roll shit. That's actually not a bad idea. Both, yeah, no, it's a shared personship. Okay, so spawn rats with torches. Okay, so maybe we do. Let me just figure out the timing here. Some sort of chat message, camera change. He's a kindred spirit. Good. Do a camera change. Spawn rats with torches at the ratapult. Horatio doing a drum roll. I need to figure out here because I don't have a drum roll animation, but I might be able to take a clip of like a shortened version of an animation and kind of just shorten it by that way. So it could be good. Loading rat on ratapult, close up on rat, few words. So okay, so this is also a thing. I think I'm planning on having a timeout or like a time part and giving them TTS privileges so everything they say gets turned into TTS. So essentially, if you get picked, you have a couple of few words, and then you camera change back to side out, and then fire. Hello, Kami. So that's the idea. So camera change, spawn rats with torches, ratapult, Horatio doing a drum roll. Executioner rat. Loading rat on ratapult, close up on rat, few words, camera change, fire. So I'll have to figure out with the timing here. And then I need to remod people after this. Doing well on this birthday? I sure am. We have figured out a way to automatically time out people. Last words before being launched, huh? Yeah. I feel like that's fitting. Like if you manage to get it, everything you say will just be TTS'd. So that kind of needs to feed into the TDS system. So hopefully it'll work with Joanna. Which probably means I need to extend the time before you actually get timed out because currently it's 5 seconds and apparently it takes 4 to 5 seconds to 3 to 4 to synthesize something. Yeah. What trigger do you need for an auto timeout? That was funny. It's funny. It's predominantly why. Yeah. All right, let's open up Blender. Let's open up Blender. Just so we can make stuff. I guess I would prefer to put it in small objects. A sacrificial lamb? Yeah, but you wanna be the lamb. That's the best part of it. You actually want to be the lamb. Let's have a quick look. Gonna looky lurkies. Have a good lurk. When did I get? Oh, okay, there it is. Catapults. Isn't it something where catapults are actually named something different? Okay, I just need something like this. Trebuchet? No, trebuchet is something different. No. I feel like there's a third word for it. Because trebuchet is the one that's gonna have way more motion to it. Yeah, this would have way more motion because it has like the swing back and everything, and it's like, it's too much animation. I feel like I was learning it in Ballista. No, not the Ballista. Mangonel, thank you. Yeah. I learned that from Kaiju Cooking Simulator. Okay, so this is technically a mangonel, which is the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, trebuchets are the coolest ones. But it's definitely something like this, because animation-wise, this is the easiest thing to do, because I just need to have a pivot point here, and then it just bonk, hits the thing there, and then it stops. So basically just a spoon. Spoon! A yeet machine, yes. What about a giant cartoon slingshot? No, so what I want to avoid is anything with elastic motion to it. Because the thing is that this thing is just gonna be high tension. It's gonna hit the thing, and I could do like a little counter movement with the whole thing kind of moving. Like, that's very simple motions. Anything that's like elastics, that's gonna be like flowing motions, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to animate that. Railgun? Sure, why not a railgun? I have a memory of people using trebuchets to throw and destroy pumpkins on TV. I wonder if anyone else saw this. There's a clip of a woman absolutely meloning herself, like using a slingshot with a melon, and the melon just absolutely throws it in her face. Okay, so I think the Kriechmaschinen Mangonel. I think that's the one we're gonna go for. Melon's slingshot, yes. Also, I need this to be higher. Also, cute demon lady. Thank you, Omega Strikers. Thank you, Omega Strikers. You're very kind to me. Okay. When launches get caught and snaps directly back into a phrase? Yeah. Kriechmaschine is a general term for... Yeah, it's a war machine. I know a little bit of German. Mainly because in Danish it would be Kriechmaschine, which is basically the same word. Just spelled simpler. Right, so... I need to put cursor to world origin. There we go. Okay, floaty, surfboard. We can kind of just boop, boop. Make a new little thing. I'm still gonna call it a catapult, but we all know it's a mangonel. Oh, with a weight on the other end. Okay, well then it's. I'm going for the onager. I think. I just need the thing that's like the easy. Well, maybe I do want the small wheels. Yeah, this one's cute. I like this one. Again, we're not going for like war accuracy here. We're just going for something that sells the illusion. You know what, actually, let's try and do something like this. It's called a ratapult. Yeah, that's why nobody can get at me, because it's actually a ratapult, and you just showed your whole ass. Isn't that how? Wait, how do I? Oh, there it is. If I don't see War Thunder levels of accuracy, I'm rioting. What are you gonna do? Like leak secrets? Please do. Made by rats for rats. Y'all know it. And then I can just kind of like. Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, I'm not building this. I'm not modeling this. Are you crazy? Pogo stick with a claymore at the bouncy end. We need 100% War Thunder accuracy for this fictional setting. You do have a good point. Ratapult sounds like it's from Biomass from Mars. Fuck. Yeah. That actually looks pretty simple to model. Compared to this? Okay, simple to model, yes, but the problem is still a matter of animation because I can see that this is going to swing forth and then hit back. I need something that has very simple motions because I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. I just want to make a fun little catapult. Also, hi Mel. That's okay. A freaking squeak machine. Would be fun to pull one from Co-op Kaiju. I'm probably gonna be thinking about the one from Co-op Kaiju while I'm doing this, so if that helps. I don't need to animate it returning. I can just cut away before that happens. But I'll kind of have a look at it. Claymore with Claymore on it. Every time you hit it, it just explodes. Yeah. Then I need a little. Sure. Put you down to 16. Da-dee, da-da-doo. Do-da-dee, da-do-da-doo. Do-da-dee, da-do-da-doo. Do-do, do-do, doop. What about clayless? The concept of claymore means that there's also a clayless, which I personally am afraid of. Go. Get a little thing here. A visual gag where the arm stays stationary, but the whole planet moves instead as the base rotate. I mean, yeah, I can do fancy camera shit and just like rotate the camera. Well, I kind of wait for the ratapult to be a wheel of cheese because cheese is so dense. Yeah, just I'll just model the cheese and nobody will ever get access to it. Play less? I think that's almost kill walls and grommet. Oh, don't kill walls and grommet. And let's go back here and then add a new cube. Need to hit around here-ish. In order to catapult around, you must first create the universe. Hello, I'm British man McBritish, and I'm here to tell you about nature. It's pretty fucking rad. What if a little bit there, maybe a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whoop. Let's see here. Carl Sagan was not British. Yeah, but the other old man was. What's his name? Attenborough. That was his name. Also, these probably needs. Ew. Let's see, I need a little cylinder.
Hello, I
Hello.
have a British accent and was hired to narrate this documentary to make it sound scholarly. But I am doing it for pub money.
Just straight up calling it pub money actually does it really good for me. Thank you. I just really like Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan still rules, right? I'm trying to remember if any one of them like turned bad. I seem to remember Carl Sagan just kept on being rad, which is nice. Pub money. Okay. Okay, and then I need another cube. Died young enough for main hero. Fuck yeah. We love a hero. There we go. So now I need to go there and there. Probably need to. For college course, my class had to build trebuchet. Oh, fuck him up. And the thing is, if I just extend this out and all right, it's coming out pretty well. Brain. Listen, mirror modifiers are very powerful, and snap to surfaces is also very good, especially when building like just technical stuff. In terms of Voyager probes, Yeah, no, women have been shafted in science for too long. It's still happening, sadly. Let's see. Now I need making. Oh no, wait, that's not a problem at all. Okay. Let's see here. Cylinder. Shout out to women in STEM. Actually, don't do this in this channel because it will link to a Paris Hilton cooking lasagna video because Sage thought it would be funny. Shaft in general, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yay, winner! That's it. Next.
Oh no.
Wait, 45.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait, this is still with the. I'm in the wrong thing.
No.
So ever since I showed that video of Paris Hilton cooking lasagna, how much better has people's life been? Did I significantly improve it by showing you that, or like what's up? I saw Paris in an ad yesterday. She's still kicking, despite you know Gianettis' best effort. She's still out there. It's so funny. It's very good. I forgot your chicken. Oh, you're so good. Ow. My life has not significantly changed. Sometimes we don't notice the improvements in our lives. Oh. Right. No, we don't need to watch it again. I have a limit that says only maximum twice a year. I can't watch it more than that. It robs it of its magic, you know. Maybe, and you can call me crazy, we should watch it again every stream. So we can watch it for Christmas? Yeah, just the weirdest Christmas episode of like, we're gonna watch Paris Hilton cook a lasagna. Wait, isn't this actually absolutely perfect?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Primba's miracle. So I need to. Did Paris Hilton attempt to cook a Christmas dish? No, she didn't. I'm sorry. How do I rotate it at the cursor? No. There we go. So disappointed, Paris. So disappointed. We never got to see those damn cookies. Did I promise cookies? She mentioned cookies? Oh. Yeah, no. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Paris Hilton will, in many points, disappoint you. All right, and now we just need a little coupe. This for that we will need a UV sphere, which will significantly reduce, and then we'll just kind of kind of just cap the top. And then we'll give it a solidify modifier. And Bob's your uncle, we got a thing. Episode 5 was a Christmas meal. Oh dear Lord in heaven. She has a Netflix show? Yeah, okay, so there's a video on YouTube with Paris Hilton where she cooks lasagna. And I figured out, based on timings and stuff like that, that it was basically a way for Paris to sell the idea of giving her a cooking show on Netflix. And she got a cooking show on Netflix. It survived 1 season, which is probably all she needed. Get Over It Holiday Feast with Lily Pons. Yeah, every episode featured a guest. That was the premise. Or a 6th episode. Man, what a glorious time. Thinking I wanted a bit more shallow. There we go. Within Anyone Can Cook attitude, Paris Hilton adds her own flair to every dish. Fun is just one edible glitter bomb away, and this don't. Hey, I know there's edible glitter. Don't eat it. Like you don't need the microplastics, dude. Okay, so let's now be a little sassy, add a little bevel to it. I want them sparkly shits. Because now that we have these selected, we can go into materials and then add material and let it be metal light and a sign. And then I think it's like Alt-I? No, Control-I? No. It says edible. Edible means Dizzy can chomp. Hi Dizzy, how's the burger? You don't need microplastics, but I'm American and I'm fully gentrified my body and I require them to live. Listen, Katie, I get it. Like whenever I shake my testicles, I want it sounded like a maracas with all the little plastic bits, but it's not healthy. It is funny though. The burger was microplastic delicious. Good. I want my testicles to shake like a maraca. What? You hurt me. Don't stifle my creativity. Darkwood. The sign. Funny is better than healthy. Shaking hands. I did hear that's the problem. I did hear you. That's the solution. Positive thinking. What a visual. You're welcome. Look, the thing is, it's also an auditory experience. So, yeah. You. Also you. I'll change it later on. All these. If the Darkwood. Wait, I should probably just join these things together now. Also, maybe this needs to be like the dark metal instead. Now it runs in too much. Metal light. I'm starting to pick up on the vibes here. I don't know what you're talking about. Confetti. Let's see here. Thinking. Maybe. Wait, which one is the real one? There it is. I mean, how can you be mad when the tunes are so good? You know? Imposter wheel? Yeah, no, they're the fake wheels. It's like Hot Wheels, but it's worse. You might have microplastics. I am a go-getter. I am a trendsetter. My plastics are macro. Ah, shit. Okay, fuck it. Let's just merge all these things together. Wait, except this one. This one probably needs to be separate. Yep. Because they need to... I'm planning on animating this part in Unity by basically saying that, you know what, actually, let me just do this. Because basically, if I make the pivot point here, then I just need to say, hey, pivot this at this point at this time. If it were a real boulder, you make these wheels spoked. I can do that. It's not impressive. Do you want me to make them spoked, Dizzy? I was actually thinking about Dizzy earlier today because we're gonna play Stardew Valley on Thursday, and I kept thinking about trying to do like a pickup line on Dizzy where I would ask, "Hey Dizzy, do you have an erection?" And then hopefully they would say no, and then I said, "Do you want one? I can give you mine." And I don't know why, but I just thought that would be funny. So what have you been up to, everybody? Just gonna let that sit for a bit, wait for people to react. Gonna get the what? There you go. Not that. Why not? Yeah, see, that's why I didn't do it, Dizzy, because you would be like, no, of course I have a mega erection. You would lyingly lie. Liar. Need to take that off. Make him hornier? Yeah. Why can't I control where... I hate this. Wait, what if I do transparent? Will it then do it? Probably not. Yeah, how do I... Already complete the bits. You need to take it on to the finish. What's the climax of the joke? The climax of the joke is that I go to the UK and I have sex with Dizzy. Like that's the only logical conclusion to that bit. And I am going to the UK in 2 weeks, so you know. Climax. Okay, so now it's in there. Okay. Oh, probably not close to you, and I will be at a conference the whole week, so I don't really have time to travel around. It's not a vacation thing. Origin to 3D cursor. Well, do. Wait, I probably should mirror. I shouldn't apply all the mirrors yet. I'm actually realizing. Okay, so you can be like that because you're not gonna have anything other than the dark wood. Oh. Have I had dinner yet? That's actually a good thing. No, I had. So there is a conference currently happening at my workplace. It's not a conference I'm affiliated with, but it does mean that they have free food, which means that at 3 o'clock I had an extra big lunch on top of my normal lunch. So I'm not really hungry, and I have a lot. I made biryani yesterday, and it was pretty good. I'm looking forward to trying it again. Ow. Conference. So I'll probably take a break in so the thing is, I want to make biryani in a clay cooker, but I've been really worried because my clay cooker is big, and I'm like, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna have a lot of inedible food. Rise to the occasion. Thank you, Disney. Benefit. Yeah, it's more I like the big wheels. The thing is also, like, most of my modeling, I kind of lean to a less realistic, more toonier side because I like to just sell the idea. I don't need realism. And the one I found is a toony representation of a mangonel, so I'm like, you know what, that's fine. Is this a catapult or a trebuchet? It's a onager or a mangonel. But it was more squat and chunkier. I'll probably beef up the frame. The frame is kind of whatever. But I feel like the wheel size is good. But you're probably right. It probably needs a bit more. Now you're fucking with me. Nope. Also, so far away from a trebuchet. Most of these things are catapults. Oh, umbrella terms. Let's see here. So the thing is, boop. Grab this. I can just kind of wait. I just can just kind of chunk it, just so it cusps there. And then I can grab a bit more, just chunk it really good up. Yeah. That's better. That's a well, that's maybe a bit too chunky. Need to find the sweet spot. That's actually pretty good. I like toucans. Yeah, I think Now I might even also make these a little bit chunkier. Which probably I can just by doing this. Let's do here. Then bop, 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 bop. Wait, need to add you back on. There we go. It needs to be red. Well, we do have a reference rat, so I'm gonna scale the whole thing when I have like the general shape going. Then I'm gonna go in here. I'll go in there again. It needs to be rat sized in my mind. There needs to be a rat beam to fit here. So, boop, boop, dark. And then this one also goes to with dark, and this one also dark. This one also dark. And then the wheels needs to be fixed up again, because I did kind of mess them up. No, Dizzy, I'm not making a full ass trebuchet. How about a half-assed trebuchet? All my modelings are half-assed. Trebush, eh? Now we're talking. This is not the greatest mangonel in the world. This is just a trebuchet. Yeah, I'm modeling an intricate Rube Goldberg machine to launch a rat. Yeah, of course. That is totally what I'll be doing. Should I be... I could... Okay, let's try what this ends up looking like. Ah, that's stupid. Let's make him spokes. Would it be better if I did this and then completed the faces? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need to also do it on the inside. Yeah, I'm a spokesperson for shooting things into outer space. Let's see here. This is the point where I'm making it needlessly intricate, but I have to do it somewhere. Do I even though? What am I doing here? Why are we doing this? Am I doing this just to appease Dizzyid? Why would I ever do that? Oh, well. Just because they what? Helped me and gave me some of their precious time? The fuck would I appreciate that? I'm not adding Horatio's face to the... No. Good try, though. This is so unnecessary. And it also makes it look super flimsy. Bad I just spoke up. How dare you. Damn it, I overcooked. There we go, perfectly fine. Trebuchet long, a comfortable laying couch that launches you 120 feet when you least expect it. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay, now let's see how it is compared to a singular rat. So it needs to be bigger. Actually, let's, at this point, we can probably join some of the things together. Yeah, join that together. Add that thing, and then everything here. Everything here. Right. And then we'll keep this one separate. Whoops. Oh, it's on a local thing. There we go. So how much more? It's not much. It's not that much more. Maybe we just scale the whole thing to 0.5. Oh, they're on different scales. Okay, well, in that case, scale, scale. I think that's pretty good. Size-wise. Is it too big? It's like it's borderline too big. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe slightly smaller. 1.4 might be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that feels pretty good. All right. Okay, and I think with that, I should probably take a quick eating break. Hi, Artie. Artie, I made a system to automatically time out people if they want to. Okay. Let's save that. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a food break, and then when I get back, I'll open up the King and Yellow Blender file if I can find it, because it should contain the geonode setup to make a little flower crown or a little feather crown. Have a little food, thank you. I'll be back, and then we can I don't know, we can shoot the shit, talk about old times, talk about babes. And I feel like that you should be rewarded with some Hollow Knight. Wait, no, let's do Deltarune battle themes. Yeah! It's gonna go through all of them. The child! Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can't walk somewhere else. And I'll probably also start a timeout counter in the meantime. Just because people can get to time themselves out while we figure out more shit. And if a mod gets timeout, please let me know so I can remod them. Alright. Yep. There we go. Nice and comf. See, that's a different thing. That's the one. Break. And we'll be back at 1:15. We'll have some food. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can't time somebody else. Where there's air. Don't think about it too much. Alright. Starting a tribute. Guess who gets to get timed out? Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, welcome back, Leaf. Welcome back for your 2 month of, well, no, 2 week, well, 1 million seconds of being timed out. I hope you learned your lesson. Also, it seems like I need to probably add a randomization of the timer. Probably set it like in between like 1 and 3 minutes. Just so we can have counters in chat. Oop. There we go. Whoa. Let's see here, I need to go like, whoop. There we go. Hip, hip, hip. Do 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 do. Welcome back, thank you. And yes, before you asked, the biryani was pretty good. It's one of those that kind of like just gets better if it sits and soaks up more of the juices. Ah, dang counters in my right casino. Can't have shit anymore. Ugh. Teleporto. Alright. Welcome back. So we can close down this one now. So before break, we finished. Well, I say finished. Not really. Okay, so that was all that. Perfect. The counting didn't get me to win that time. Doing another tribute in response to Orisford did. Okay. I might keep that out then, just because there's a couple of other well, randomizing the set of timer is not really that big of a deal. It's just whatever. Okay, we have a little trebuchet, which is pretty good.
Hi, Judo.
Oh, I got too steep into stream. Oh no. I'm sorry, Juno. Noise catapult, thank you. I think actually I'll save and then we'll try and make a little crown. Which I'm fairly certain that if I go into this one, alright, let me remember where the fuck, bowl? No. This is duplicate. Why do I have a duplicate? Okay. Ropes, coat fluff. Cape, whiskers, tail fluff. All that. Rats. Is this into Geonode? It is the Geonode. Yeah, I'm just kind of unsure how to do it specifically because the way I have it now, it's at 90, 60, 30, and 10 seconds. And I don't know if I would make it scale based on the time left or if it just would be like, go. I think for now I'll keep it not random just to kind of like just keep the scope down a bit while we're still figuring out the last part of it. The question is now more... Did I not make it so that this could like continue to be a tool, or did I fudge it up? Oh, I do have. Or maybe not. Okay, it's right here. Which means that if I do this, no? Dip. God, geometry nodes sometimes confuse me because I want it to just be a tool I can use. Clearly, it has other opinions. Now let's annotate. Don't I have like a draw option? Annotate polygon? No. Oh no! Now there's just a little guy. Shit. I know there's a way to erase annotations. There we go. Or at least like not show them anymore. Okay, so what if geometry nodes? Oh, hello. Did they kind of change how they look? Huh. Dum. Oh, trying to remember how I made this. Geometry. Deprecate it. Object info. Okay. Then no. This is 100% not what I wanted. How did I draw? Okay, maybe I can Google my way out to this. Blender GeoNodes draw?
Renee, are you mad at me?
No? Why do you ask? Do you ask if I'm mad at you because you keep sending me pictures of trebuchets? How to draw a polyline?
Just feels like you're mad, I dunno.
No, not really. Is it because you didn't get your medication that you're kind of imagining that I would be mad at you? Because I'm not mad at you. I can't imagine a point where I've ever actually been mad at you. No, he says shaking with rage.
Renee, are you mad at me for forgetting my medication again?
No, actually, Dizzy, I was planning on tomorrow when I woke up. I would wait until like my 8 o'clock, which would be your 7, and I would try to just ping you and say eat your meds. Blender geonode flowers. There's one specific tutorial I'm thinking about. There it is. Pause.
And just add a gradient.
Okay, so when do you start drawing? Oh.
And add a curve circle. So search for circle, curve circle.
Mm-hmm.
Add a curve to mesh node.
Uh-huh.
Will is the resolution profile curve, geometry, and the curve circle.
Oh, so it is a Bezier curve at that point. That's why.
Profile curve. So here it is.
Uh-huh.
Now let's just click this draw tool and.
Okay, so that might be because I don't have it as a Bezier curve. I guess let's annotate. Busier than the rest of us. Yeah, because it would be in here. I'm getting tired. Dizzy, do you have time and or energy to look at mods? It's because I see why. Do I have time to look at mods for Stardew? Because I saw that it was 1,100 pages, and I was like, so I'll add a. Also back here, we'll add a curve Bezier. And I will give it code fluff. No, new code fluff. Yeah, there we go. Mods, look at Stardew. Let's see here. Back to you. To make all the characters Thomas say. Yeah, just 3D models in there. There we go. Now I can make a thing. Actually, okay, so I could just do like a little kind of thing here. And then I just need to maybe have a look at these. Oh! Yes, fight or flight response. I actually need to bring in a rat to kind of model it around it. Otherwise, this is gonna be weird. Boop. And you, we can kind of grab you in, grab you in. Okay. Hey. So I need to make them smaller. Do 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 ba da 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 da. I'm with you in da 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 Yeah. Okay. This looks stupid. I think I originally liked the idea of it being just a king and yellow crown fluff, but it's kind of hard to manage these because they're randomly generated. And it totally doesn't read as a crown. Alright, trashing the idea. We'll make a new collection. We'll call it Crown. I might go back to adding some fluff to it, but for now I think it's better that I just actually make a little crown. Let's start from Slender. I think this is maybe one of my favorite tracks coming out of chapter 3. Wait, chapter 4. It's just, and I think it's because it is extremely off-coded, like the game off. That it just kind of sticks out to me a bit more than some of the other tracks. And it's just so delightfully ominous. And then if we add a 2. Game on, no game off, turn it off. Where will he go? We'll never know. How's your evening, Risto? Because then if I shade smooth this one, and do I have the fancy red material in here? I do. Oh. Dude. Did that just disappear? Oh, I be. Very talented, handsome. How dare you say that to somebody who built a trebuchet? Could a talented man build a trebuchet? Had some coffee and ice cream earlier. Oh, nice and chill. On for Goblin while we're calling. Thank you for watching, Ori. Yeah, Goblin. I mean, Goblin might have thrown up. It's in some space that you can't find.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, Kevin, if you want to know what I've been making, I made a new redeem. It's not active yet because it's kind of still in the test phases. But I made a redeem where people can fight to get it timed out. So the idea is that whoever gets timed out ends up on the trebuchet and gets shot off the planet. So you want to win the getting timed out fight.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Orosphere. You're also talented and handsome, and also, so yeah. There's a bunch of handsome and talented people around here. I hope you had a good climb, Kevin. Oh, Kevin! I don't... Lowy sent me the update. They've announced who the next Everdark bastard is going to be, and it's going to be Libra. they're gonna juice up my boy. Yep. I've only recently gotten somewhat okay at Libra. So now they're like, we're gonna fuck him to fuck up. I was like, uh-oh. Can't wait to get my penis inverted. Eat more fuck one? Yeah. Actually, let me just grab all these. Definitely needs a little bit there. Karen, I had a super easy Libra fight yesterday, but she was rated with Rod Hammer. I had a frenzy with lightning bolt attached to it. Lowy and I had the most busted Libra fight a week and a half ago or something. We were playing Revenant Wilder, and the run was looking pretty scuffed until 2/3 through day 2. We found a treasure chest, like one of those like overworld secret treasure chests, and there was a frenzied seal with frenzy flame on it. And when we went to Libra, I looked at the deals, and there was I want a powerful weapon, so I went from 15 to 13, and I gave Lowy Ordovis's greatsword. So it was a fight of starting the fight, shotgun blasting him with frenzy flame, so he got mad, and then Lowy just went to town on him. And legitimately at one point, I had like 2/3 of the madness build up, so I like, oh, I'm just gonna walk around, grab a couple pellets. All right, I'm good. Look, turns around, and Libra's fucking dead. So it's like, it was so stupid. We melted that bastard. I think he only got to show off 2 of his like meditation states. Like we went to Clown Town on that idiot. That was a good run. Oh, Kevin, also, I think I've figured out, or was kind of like realized at some point, if you see Libra in the overworld on day 1 and you go up to him and he has the powerful weapon, take it. 2 levels in the beginning for a purple sword that's going to have either madness or holy. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, please. So, yeah. That's my little tip of the day. Very fun, but yeah, like okay, the last 2 times I've done it, I've had like some unlucky pulls because we didn't have a guardian, but I kept pulling the fingerprint stone shield, which is a good shield, but we didn't have any guardian, so I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna give this a whatever, because I think my idea is that I'm going to give it a different material when it gets in there. Let me just double check that everything is good. Everything is good. Okay, so we can kind of grab these, join them together. Try and do that again where we add the solidify first. Join. Because I have a lot of like glass shaders, which probably works better. There's a little crown that you get if you actually win. So Kevin, that's the final part of like this whole trebuchet idea, is that if you redeem it and you manage to get shot off, you get a crown. Because of everybody fighting to get to the trebuchet, if the redeemer actually ends up being the one shot off, that is an achievement, and for that you get a little crown. Ugh. And then there should only be one crown in existence, so people can take it away from people. But yeah. So that's pretty poog. Okay. Super worth it, exactly. So a little crown for you, and catapult dot frame and catapult dot spoon. You can be King Rubbish, the Sovereign of Launch. You get like a full title. It does need to be. This one does need to be set origin at geometry 2 origin. Nope. Origin 3D cursor. No. Cursor to world origin. Object set origin to cursor. There we go. Okay. So let's grab you and get you out of here. This is catapult, and it's selected objects by no armature exporto. Okay, let's get in here. See if we can't shuffle things around. So for that, I need to get into, so that is there, which means I can actually just like close this. There, open window. Nope. There, assets, prefabs. I probably need to start organizing my prefabs a bit better, because it's just becoming a big prefab pile, which is terrifying. Catapult and crown. All right, we have you, which needs race. And then for fancy red, you. And then for the glow, I kind of want... I was just having a quick look around to see what I actually have. No wonder all those bottle things. Ooh. Maybe I want to change what the crystal is. Bottles. Do I not have a Gobo Junkler materials? Apparently not. Nah. That's kind of cute. Or where's all those bottle materials I have? Shaders? Yeah, there they are. Maybe that's good. There's this glass only 3. There we go. Bye. Sick. And then we have Le Catapult, which needs dark wood. Then dark. Actually, let me just get the metal. And metal light. Oh, fuck yeah, dog. Now we're goddamn talking. Alright. Catapult. With the little thing here. Which probably means that if I rotate it... Skunk. Skunk. Good. Okay. Now I need to figure out all the logic behind this. So crown, you can just go there. Catapult, you're also fine. You can just go in. Let's see. Probably need to start looking at code. Question is, should I pivot over to more thingy music? I might. Let's go over and find some thingy music. Thingy. Maybe a little bit of Hollow Knight OST. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Sacrifice, falls, some sort of chat message or announcement. Camera change. We also need to spawn in catapult at position. Which needs... I need to instantiate something. Which means up here. I need a public. That would be a game object for catapult spawn point. Catapult spawn point. And then I need a public game object catapult. So, instantiate. What do you need instantiate? You need. When we found our missing user. God, what is the thing for it? Where's my rat spawner? Where's my goddamn rat spawner? Rat spawner. There you are. Rat spawner. Neat. Game object, spawn rat. I need to do like... I need to make a new game object, that's why it's complaining. Game object, spawned catapult equal instantiate catapult. Catapult spawn point. Transform position and rotation. Okay. Point dot transform dot position and catapult bolt spawn point dot transform position. Okay, so let's make that. Which I'll probably like move and edit around because I need to also make a couple of cameras, so I want to make that nice and clear. I'm trying, like I was imagining a camera here looking out here, but you know what, actually let's find a good camera angle. There we go. So it has like good optics. Also, there's decent flat ground here, which is nice. But the question is whether it should be here. Let me see if I can see how it looks in the corner. Here. I think the problem is that it's kind of hard to... There's not a lot to, like, orient towards. Let me try the other side. By the trash! By the trash! Oh yeah, then you can kind of have Melvin sitting in the background watching the abhorrent disregard for human life. Or rat life, I guess. If I have it, like, around here. Maybe I'll just like change the FOV a bit. Bump. Bump. Funk. Thump. 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 The thing is, I can probably make a prefab of the spawn location and then the cameras around it, just to kind of make that easier to kind of clean up afterwards. I think here might be nice. Get a good shot of the actions. Okay. Oh. Do. So under channel points, under tribute, we'll make a create an empty, which is catapult spawn point, which we'll just add into catapult spawn point. And then you need to get all the way over here. And then maybe just like a slight rotation. Something like that. That'll be important later. Wait, actually, let's not do that, because then I can tribute catapult model. Put that out there, and then this one will have a mesh collider just to kind of form something around it, and a rigid body just so it's solid, and we'll give it a big weight. There we go. And you copy world transform, and then paste world transform. Good. So these two are now joined together, or at least they're sitting here around. So I'm kind of like, I'll just put it down here for now. But these two we can move around, rotate a bit. Yeah. Let's put it at -20, just so it's a nice round number. So if I press start now, it should just fall down and then touch. Ooh, nope. I didn't. Oh, no colliders. That's. Wait, no. Why no. Why no Collido? Why no Collido? Capsule Collido. Move component. Catapult has mesh collider. Frame. Oh, maybe it's because this actually is nothing? That be it? Mesh, none, mesh. I can't do that. Okay. Move. Catapult frame. Niche. Okay. And then spoon. Let's give that a mesh. Then I guess that's only a transform position, which means that if I do this, it's still gonna stand in the air. Yeah, because it doesn't have a rigid body. But both of these needs a rigid body. Boop, one for you. We'll set you at Hondo. And you also need a rigid body. And we'll also set you at a Hondo. Because my idea... Why is that a thing? Double frame. Does it give any errors? I need a massage help. Yeah, me too. Why are you complaining? Why are you not interacting with the world? Mesh collider, non-kinematic rigid body no longer supported since Unity 5. Non-convex mesh collider with non-kinematic rigid body no longer supported since Unity 5. What? Non-convex rigid body. Is kinematic. Is? Then it's just not gonna move. Right? Yeah, then it's not gonna move. What was the... God, I have run into this problem before. Non-convex mesh collider with non-kinematic rigid body is no longer supported. If you want to use a non-convex mesh, either make it a rigid body kinematic or remove the rigid body component or the rigid body component. Added component vert. Okay, but doesn't this just mean that it's not going to be affected by gravity? It means that I most likely have to build like a collider around it. I guess it's fine. They're kind of preventing me from shooting a bajillion, like just trying to make a mesh collider function. Well, in that case, the only thing I really need the only thing I need... Well, no. Okay, so this one has to touch ground, the frame. So we'll remove the mesh collider. And then we'll add a box collider instead. And then we are going to edit it. Just so it can touch ground. The thing is, I'm not going to be touching this thing. So we're good on that front. Okay, so now it's gonna leave the spoon. Yeah, okay, but it lands, so that's fine. So now let's deal with the spoon. The spoon! Unless I can make the spoon a child of the frame. Prefab. Unpack. Now I can make you a child of you. We can kind of remove shit. We can kind of unhinge you. Take you away. So now this one, now it should fall and bring that one with it. Yeah, okay. Which means that for the spoon, we need to add box. That's frustrating. Let's put you back to 80. Okay, that's a going back into Blender and fixing this. So what's your rotation issue, buddy? Rotation. Rotation and scale should now be fine. Okay, let's try this again. File export FPX. It's not gonna update because I've broken the prefab connection. Select that. Yeah. Up. Get that out of here. Doot, doot. Doot and doot. Okay. And catapult. Why did I also select the crown? I did. Yeah, the crown's there. Okay. Boop 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 boop. We try again. Doot 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 doot. And now, if we do it now, doop. Wait, I did it the wrong way around, and I overwrote the copy because I'm a ding dong. And we'll go catapult. Now we override it, and now it's fine because now it's cool. Now we go over there. I'll go here, there. 3 materials. Good.
Like a bitch.
Dark wood. But then dark. Metal dark. Metal dark. And metal light. Ow! Hi, Master. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Up, 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 up. Let's just say this one back to 0 there. Copy. Will transform. Catapult. Paste. Will transform. Okay. So the idea is to put a collider on. Okay, the idea is to break the prefab here. Prefab. Unpack completely. Because then we can take you there, put you there, put you out. Now we can add a box collider on you. Do. And also give you a ridge body. Add some stank to it. And then for the spoon, we'll add a box collider. And I think the idea is to make a little bowl for the rat to sit in, which means I need a couple of colliders. Then another box collider. Then yeah. Then on the side, grab a little bit of you and make you go down. We'll probably scrub you down. And then the whole, we should probably just be sure that it doesn't fall off. Grab you over there. Add another box collider. I love adding a million little box colliders. It is so fun. There we go. Ah. Okay. So that makes a little cup, and then hopefully when this one, let's actually try to see if that's the case. It really should. What would that be? That would be let's turn that off again. Could be this one. Yeah, shunk. Okay. Let's give it a rigid body. Boop, and then give it some weight. Okay. So now, if I press play, it should just plump down. Yes. There we go. Whoop. Okay. So it doesn't... It's not exactly a hinge point. Wait, does it actually need the ready body? Remove component. No. So the question is, I can still throw this. And what I think will happen is that it is going to, like, I'll make a script so that it lerps from this position to this rotation from this rotation very quickly. And my idea is that this motion would shoot off the rat. Hopefully. God, I hope. And if not, then I have to figure out some other way of doing it. Okay, but that at least... That in theory has my catapult in order. Okay. So now... catapult spawn point would be copy world transform and then frame paste world transform. Okay, now that's there. Okay, and you I'll probably actually have two a new thing. And then tribute needs the catapult frame. So, okay. Okay, so that should spawn in the catapult using its transform position and rotation. So now I need a bunch of camera changes. Okay. Thinky. For this, I probably need to, under catapult spawn point, I'll make a cinemachine camera. And for now, we'll just, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's for priority. All right, let's give it a shot. And by that I mean a camera shot. Hoi. Little bit of a weird angle. There we go. And let's get a vertical, no, near clip, no, far lift plane. Okay. Do I want a higher FOV? What if I put you at 50? No, that's too far away. 25? 25 might be good. Okay, let's see my notes. Spawn rats with torches at the ratapult, which means I probably want a fairly close shot. One that has like Melvin right at the edge. Also need to remember that the aspect might be a little fudged. So if I go here, right, priority Hondo. Okay. Do I actually need to show all of the ratapult? There's something about Melvin just sitting and watching that kind of does it for me. Yeah, just kind of like slightly off frame. Kind of good. And kind of tighten this up a bit. Emotional support freak. Like a voyeur, yes, a voyeur. I weep. Emotional. I mean, I feel like French just took the word emotional support freak and made it bougie. If I am planning on having more, it might actually behoove me to kind of give it a bit more room. I guess I want. Wait, how many camera chains is that we're talking about here? Camera chain, spawn rats, towards ratapult, Horatio doing a drum roll, executioner rat. I suplex the ticket booth guy. Currently, I think that by lore, I think the plan is that Schnoo's custom rat is going to be like the bouncer, so you have to take it up with Schnoo. Camera chain, spawn rat with torches, ratapult, Horatio doing a drum roll, executioner rat. Maybe need to make that. Okay, so how much of scene am I actually doing here? Sounds like a challenge. Good. Actually, maybe I actually have to set up the whole scene. Models, rats. Let's just say three rate rats. So the idea being that, I guess that's 3 more points, but it is funny. And then there would also be a model for band ratio standing around here. Maybe around here. And we'll just like go. And then for these 3, kind of make them look. Why is it not updating? Oh, because I'm like, whatever we're working on. So I'm making the scene for when somebody gets thrown off the planet. So I'm just kind of like trying to set things up. It's like essentially I wanna make it like a cutscene. So currently we have a redeem. It's currently set at 1 million because it's not done yet. That starts a little game and the winner gets timed out for 2 minutes. And then the idea would be that we have a little scene celebrating them getting shot off the planet. And I think that's funny. So I would need to make a version of the rat that's just constantly doing holding the torch up. And then I need a little executioner rat maybe standing. Actually, let's try to go in here. And let's let Crep be executioner right now. Make a little model for that later on. Just standing there ominously. And then this thing is supposed to go like foomp. So I also need to account for that, which means that the camera needs to be slightly up. Maybe a little bit back. Up and a little bit back and maybe to the side. And a little bit forward again. I think that's good. Which means that the bar clip can be kept there. Okay, so now I need to first off turn on the light because it's getting very dark in here. And then I need to store down a bunch of positions, which Unity is not great for, but you know, we lose some and with them we lose some more. But I think, yeah, let's keep going. Actually, what happens if I grab you and then if I say copy world transform and then paste it into a notepad? Ooish. Ooish. Lights? Not really. We're so similar to Among Us in a way, except that they did nothing wrong and we celebrate them being kicked off. I mean, the thing is, I can actually show you because it is currently active. Currently, I am the tribute. I am the one who shall appease the dark god that lives here. But if you type !tribute, you're going to be the one who gets to appease the eldritch god and be timed out for 2 minutes. There is a timer going right now, and I'm not going to tell you how long it is. I'm going to try and randomize it a bit more. But we have a couple of ways to tell that things are happening. There should be a thing around now. There it is. Which indicates that some time has passed and we're getting closer. You can just type !tribute. You can do it as many times as you want to. The idea is that you try and snipe it. If the Redeemer also ends up being the one who gets shut off, the plan is to make it so that they get a crown, because it's super difficult. But yeah, so this is the plan. There should be another thing right around now. Yep, there it is. So we're getting closer, and that's the thing that's kind of ominous. The thing is that we're getting closer to the point where you need to be worried. And someone will be timed out for 2 minutes. I still also need to put in a logic that if it's a mod, they need to get remodded afterwards, because if you time out a mod, they lose mod status, which makes sense. But yeah, there should be a thing right around now. No? There it is. God, I hope it's me. Well, currently it's Baka. Because Baga, so it's whoever was the last one to put in a tribute. It's not a pool of random. I could make it a pool of random, but then I have to like store that. And currently, I kind of like the idea of rushing to be the one to get timed out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, Baka. And there you go. See you in 2 minutes. So yeah, so we have a little thing going on. Witness. So this is the newest one, so we'll kind of just hide that away. There's an innate cooldown on Twitch chat for sending a message. Yeah, so you gotta plan your moves out. Nah. Do you have a license to do multiple tributes a day? I'm gonna change it to, so my plan for now is to just make it a redeem at 10k, and then just give the redeem a 5-minute cooldown, because that means that 2 minutes for running the thing, 2 minutes for people to be timed out, 1 minute's rest between, and then people can just burn off more points. Great Badger, better person. Dare you. So you can listen. Eldritch gods can be fickle, and you can end up doing a lot of redeems a day, and they will still be peeved. I just want to create an environment where people are excited to get thrown out. Because that's funny. That's good to me. God, I hate that I actually have to store this in this capacity. But I do want to store a lot of these. So this is for... I think this was for... -40. Who's at -40? You are at -40. Yeah, okay. No, wait, that's the main camera. Cinemachine camera. Oh, that's different. Boo. Boo. Copy. World transform. Oh, I should probably also say like camera. So what'd you see over there, Bagan? Was it cool? Camera. I hope it was cool. Vertical FOV 22. Far clip and near clip plane I can kind of figure out on my own. Okay, so that's that. I should always be thinking of the Elder Scrolls that we're appeasing is Cthulhu. So actually we do have an entity. And they're called the King in Yellow. I mean, so the thing is, this is how the rats interpret the King in Yellow. So it's not necessarily how they look. This is just what the rat sees when they meet the King in Yellow. We also have this by Sinbuds. So you can see that there's a tiny little rat. There's a tiny little rat in front of the King in Yellow. There you go. Yeah, we do have an actual entity for it. Nobody knows how the kings look. Nope. Some people have ideas. Also, thank you for the follow. Really cool looking, thank you. I should call him Cthulhu. You know what? That's fair. They go by many names often. The rats all just know the king is very smoochable. He likes the little smooch. So we need... Wait. What if instead of making an executioner rat, I store everybody who says tribute and then a random person that says tribute that isn't being shut off ends up becoming the executioner? How fucking cool is that? That is way better, because then the person is kind of pissed. Wait, that's kind of good, because then I don't have to make a new model. I just need to code in a list being made. Like the blank rounds in a firing squad? Yeah. If you can call who participated, how about... Oh, Dark Vault! That's good. That's good. Which means I do actually need to figure out how to spawn randomly on a plane. At least. Shit, that's actually incredibly good. Okay, so I need two positions, one for the executioner and one plane for the crowd. Okay. Will be a good... Yes, because I can force everybody to use torches. You can make it like 20 spawn points. No, like at some... I wanted to learn how to spawn based on a plane. So basically, if I just draw up a plane and then say spawn to this plane, it will just pick a random spot. So if I just make a little square here, then people would just like populate that square. They might bumble into each other, but that's kind of like adjustment stuff. Yeah, okay. This is not a lot of scope creep. This is just a little scope creep. Just a little bit of scope creep. Listen, a little bit of scope creep is fine. How about the one who initiated the event who did not win? And if they do win, it's a second they sniped it from. That's getting a little complicated. So you'll be tributing to the executioner and or the person to be sacrificed? That sounds kind of fun. No. Well, the tribute is to the king in yellow, and you perform a sacrifice to fulfill the tribute. And you're just appeasing the king in yellow because he just likes it. It's just like, it's... Because if I make it a specific person... Yeah, the idea's fine. Yeah, no. It's good. I was just thinking that making it work would be hell because I gotta keep track of a lot of things. Let's write it down. Okay, camera change. So during update sacrifice. Okay, so where do I store this? So in start sacrifice, make a list, which will be populated, starting with the Redeemer. And then here in update sacrifice, whenever they get new people in, add them to the existing list. Spawn. It could always be the rat who got sniped. Yeah, but then it's like, I need to keep track of who was the previous one, and that needs to get updated all the time. I might keep it at this for now, but making it more specific is probably something I want to do down the line. Hi, Kursek, how you doing? Spawn... spawn every rat from the list and give them torches in a plane. So camera chains and then spawn every single rat in from this, give them torches in a plane. Give them torches in a plane, blah blah blah. Okay, you know what? It might be fine. It might not be that bad. Wait, if I okay, for now let's just say pick someone to be the executioner. It might actually be easier to do this first, because if I pick one and remove them from the list, pick one to be the executioner, remove them from the list, spawn every remaining rat from the list and give them torches in the plane. Erase doing a drum roll. Okay. Loading rat on catapult, close up on rat, few words, camera change, fire. And then needed statement. There we go. Hi, trains. Okay, so we have spawn in catapult at position. So it's actually camera change. So let's save this for now. I have the camera position, which is fine because that's the only one I super need right now. Did you get 5 seconds to say some last words? It's gonna be more than that, but I think the idea here is everything written from current target gets TTS'd. So that might be. I mean, it will be weird in the beginning because I don't really want to tell people that that's what's happening. But people will slowly learn that if they get picked, everything they write until they get timed out will just get TTS'd. So hopefully it'll be like, yippee, I won, which is good. It's just like good. That's the thing. It's just good. Okay, so I have the camera position, and then I need the executioner position, which is that one. Copy. No. Copy. Well, transform. Executioner position, and then I need Horatio. Horatio. Copy position. Horatio position. With positional audio, so will yellow last words as we fly away. That might be a little bit awkward because these sorts of things can only have one audio listener active at a time. And I've set the audio listener to be my character model because it's more often that things needs to happen around me than anything else. So I think that goes into the scope creep territory. Cleared. Okay. So catapult frame goes into prefab. Prefabs. Goes into there. And we'll take that out of here. I specialize in scope. Yeah, and I am adept at deflecting them at this point. Mainly because I did it a lot myself, and now I'm like better at like saying, no, this is not the important thing I need to do right now. Ed. Hi, Ed. And hi, Draco. Okay, camera. Camera needs to be there. That does not seem right. That seems very wrong. Wait, what if I just did the rest of them? I doubt this is gonna fix it. Unless the set value needs to change a lot. That is gonna change a lot. That's completely off. Huh? What the fidge? Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna call for a tribute. It's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? It should spawn a thing. That's odd. Why didn't it put in a catapult? Hi, Kieran. You're just in time for the tribute. If you go exclamation point tribute, you might be the one who gets tributized. I don't get it. I don't get it. Should have spawned a thing. Why didn't it spawn a thing? Gang, the king in yellow is clearly not satisfied, so we need somebody to kind of take one for the team. I volunteer as tribute. Hell yeah. Currently, it is Ed who is winning. Oh, Kieran might be the one who wins. It's weird why I didn't redeem, or why I didn't drop in the one. Couple spawn point. What do we at? 3 bongs? Oh, we should be close. 10 seconds left. Oh, that's because it only does it at the end. Ed, do you have any final words? Okay, fair enough. See you in 2 minutes, Ed. Godspeed, Ed. Maybe I'll set it at 100 instead. Copy world transform. Then paste world transform. Okay, that's better. Weird that should be a bigger thing. Okay, so now I need a reference to the camera. Hi, Savina. I miss Ed. I wish Ed would come back. Spawn it in and then the camera change. God, what is that? That's like spawn it in and then the camera. So public cinemachine camera, just camera. Now that one's in. Catapult M1 for now. Then camera change, we can just go catapult M1, go to prioritize. Now it's gonna do the camera change. Hi Ed, welcome back. Oh no. Congratulations, Ed. If you had redeemed the thing and you managed to get it, you would have gotten a little crown. Currently it is sitting at 1 million, so I don't expect anybody to redeem it. Because we're just testing stuff right now. But that should instantiate it and then prioritize it. And then, God, the whole listing thing, that's gonna be a little bit more a thing. I need a point. Okay, let's skip this part. So here it needs to be the teleporting thing. It needs to be the teleporting thing. Where do I have a teleporting thing in my scripts? Project scripts. I think I have a teleport character script, which is set position and rotation. And what's the best here? Because for that I need to. Can I just teleport it at a move it to like a point? So what if actually we went back and we took our prefab here and then under it, we'll make a new empty. This will be tribute point. That around here, because I think that's gonna hit pretty well. We'll see. Repeat point. So now the tribute needs to know to grab that individual and put them there. So we need a let's see, in the logic, blah 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 blah, loading rat on the catapult, which means that it's down here. So this is a public game object tributee point. So we'll get that there. So how do we do that? How move? I don't want to instantiate it. I just want to move an object to a point, and I don't want to split it up into a point and a vector. Unity C#, move object to point. Oh wait, I'm a ding dong. I don't need to. I can just say, let's see here. So it would be, it would be, wait, can I actually do that? Wait, what is current target? Current target is a string. So I need to go from current target. I need to go from user name to game object. Yeah, because I could in theory just like okay, let's idea spawned catapult dot set, no, what's it called? It is, oh, dot transform. Set catapult transform dot set position and rotation. Do I have a registry of rash? I actually do. Well, I have a dictionary map. Wait, no, user map. No, dictionary. I have a dictionary string rat spawn locations. But that's the locations. Where's the thing I have? I have a user spawn map. That's what I have. It says uses that. Game object spawned rat. Oh, wait. I can just use some of this. So if I have the rat spawner, which I definitely need to call at some point. Yeah, because this one uses the user ID already. So this finds that one. And I already have the user ID. I need to feed the user ID in here. Wait, no, I need to feed in the whole list. See, this is why it's awkward, because I need to figure out, so I need to make a list, which I'm not good at, so it would take me some Googling around. But I need to make a list that's populated. The question is if I should, wait, what's the logic here? Loading a rat into the ratapult. Okay, that's fine. Load rat into the rat hole. Essentially, I will have a name on a list. I need to look through the user spawn map. Wait, I need to look for the user spawn map to get that rat. Wait, what's the teleport thing I have? Spawn bar. No, wait, that's a different thing. Move rat. So this is moving. So I would basically use this thing, but I would only have one position, so I don't have to look through the whole thing. So the question is, no, I'm trying to figure out. I probably need to take some of this and just reference it and go back in here. The question was whether I should make a function in here to go to this point, but I think they populate these lists at start, so that does make sense. So it's definitely... God, it's so long since I made this one. It is almost 10 o'clock, and it's a really difficult time for me to start doing troubleshooting. Have name on list, look through user spawn maps. I'll just like write down the logic for me later. Look through user spawn list and move them, and that will be like a do like this, just to kind of copy the idea, because it would be red to tribute, transform, set position and rotation, and then it's tributee point, tributee point dot position, and tributee point dot rotation. Okay, let's just call it tributee. Look for user I need to be careful here, because current target needs to be removed from the list when this happens. Well, that's the thing. Would that just be user spawn list, try get value name out? Actually, let me try that. But I do need to reference rat spawner, otherwise that will never work. Rat spawner. Rat spawner. Let's try. I mean, it's probably correct. Nope. Do I not have that public? Private. Okay. Spawn map. Try get value. Current target Out. Rats spawn locations. Wait. Ugh. Out bar spar location. Out bar spawn locations. Wait, I still need to it needs to be the whole if statement, because it's like if it is correct, then blah blah blah. If at spawner dot try current target var out our location and then that would be T game object attribute to RT point. Isn't that a game object? Why are you complaining? Yeah. No.
I miss Renee.
Same.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Why is that not a thing? Probably because it doesn't. Why doesn't it know about that?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I need to teleport it to. So it knows that. Wait. That's not a thing. You need a vector 3 position. Doesn't the game object have an inherent position 3? Like, why is that? Why can't we just? Probably need to feed that in. Where's this one coming from? Cut to tech. Where do I have that from? Spawn bar, which I was just sitting here saying that I probably should stop because it's 10 o'clock and I shouldn't be doing troubleshooting at 10 o'clock. But now I'm just annoyed. Sage made me a gift. Aww. Dizzy's tired, a little busy. Sweep. Hmm. Hmm. When I put it down, but I'm so close. Wait. I can't do this, right? I can't do this. Tribute T point dot position? No, I can't do that. Damn it! Dizzy, help! I have this game object, and I don't understand why I can't access its vector 3 and rotation. I should be able to. But it's being stupid. Yeah, thank you. Now I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm annoyed. Which probably is a good indicator that I should stop. Yeah, let's stop.
Are you mad at me?
No, Dizzy, I could never be mad at you. I could only be frustrated. I'll help. No. It's like 10 past 10. It's 10 past 10. I should rather relax and chill and not do this. I was memeing. Dizzy, stop. This is fine. You just get the catapult frame out here. Wait, tribute T point is there. Okay. Tribute. You need a tribute T point, which comes from E. Can I grab it from here? Probably not. Tribute comes tribute T point, and then you go back into here, and you disappear, and then you're probably mad. Yeah. So wait, how to fudge? How to fudge? Done good work today. Thank you. I agree. Yoink. Damn it. Fine. Whatever. We're done. La, 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 la. We did good things. Just one for the road. What if we kick somebody out? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't we love that? Wait, actually, let's do this. Let's take the cinema machine. Take it away. And then we'll see if this part works. It probably doesn't. Yeah, because I haven't given it the cinema machine camera. We'll put that into there. Doesn't have the tribute T point. But that should be fine. I'm not using it for anything. I'm gonna call. Listen, it's been a long day. The King in Yellow kind of needs a little snack. Who wants to be the first one on board? Thank you everybody for joining me today. This has been a wonderful. Adds tribute to Automodel to guarantee their win. Dizzy, I haven't made it so that I can remod you again. So you're gonna be kicked out forever. I hope you understand. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. Bunch of wonderful people. Ooh, a lot of wonderful. Uh-oh, we're getting closer. Let's see. Twitch. Let's see. Bunch of people. We have. I have rated Saren recently. Saren's doing Elden Ring. I feel like I've also done Reb recently, but Reb is also streaming. Yippee. Spree is also out there. I think I was talking about Ori the last time because Ori is doing a birthday celebration this week. So I might do Ori, but I also see Barry started, but that's probably going to be a while before Barry's cognizant. So it might be an Ori. How many bongs have we had? I think we had 3, which means that we need to get a 4, which is right now. Thank you. And then we're counting down from 10. Bart stream. Poor Barry. Alright, who we're gonna get shot out to space? We got a winner. It's... Oh wait, there's the fourth one. I couldn't count. I was busy doing other things. Who wanna get sent to space? It's Weeb! And it did change the camera and spawn in the thing, so that's good. Hi, Weeb. Yeah! Does it time you out, or does it break because I don't have the tribute point? It might break because I don't have the tribute point, and now it's just stuck in a forever loop. No, you should have been cut out a long time ago. Don't worry, Dizzy, I got you. Or Weep. No. Okay, so that might be slightly broken. How did you know? Next time. I'll see if I can hammer this out over the weekend. Yeah, it was probably like stuck in this loop forever, which is probably why I wasn't doing anything. There we go. Alright. We'll save. Yeah, no, them's got Guy de Lamau. Said such a nice thing about this. Yeah, they said so many nice things. It's insane. Freaking kill me, Gary. I just wanna feel something. Who? I should have picked who we were rating in the meantime. Fuck, I can't pick, gang. Gang, I can't. Gang, I no pick. Gang, can somebody pick for me? Barry is doing Sneeder. It's like this or Ori. Ori is playing Inscription. Ale is streaming too. Oh yeah. Get the seat taken. Let's do Ori. It's a birthday celebration. I want to support birth. I want to support birth. Ori is celebrating their birth and they're playing.
Target for you? Why? We can see your squirm.
What do you mean you can see my squirm? Gonna send you over to Ori. Birthday celebration. So maybe raid message is just boo. They're playing Inscription. If you wanna not be spooked by that or get spoiled, dodge it's so good. But if you could join me in saying happy birthday Ori or just boo, I would greatly appreciate it. They make cool shit. It's late. It is late. Alright. Sending you off. Don't pluck the money hole now. Hi Marlo, we're raiding out. Bye everybody. See you later, Marlo. Happy birthday. There, make something more interesting. I don't know. See you everybody. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Say hi and bye to Ori for me. Bye.